Yep. Yeah, no good, are they? That looks pretty good, Mitch. Right. There's a chance we'll be starting soon. Looks like once we're NFC only have about 3 players at the moment. They're only expecting 5. And Howard's Heroes now have the full complement. So it's worked. Yeah, I know. So it's good now that they're bowling first, obviously. There they are. That'll be, that's Big D. Could be getting confused. Anyway, it's Henry. We know that. Play ball. Mark walks in the door at 6:01. He's never early. Play, by the way. Out. First ball, golden duck for Mitchell. You little beauty. He's blaming the fridge light already. That didn't take long. Middle name must be Anthony. Henry's coming in to bowl to Jay. Short. Yeah. I'm all right with it. I saw Mitch earlier as he was walking in, and I said, Mitchell. And he said, the only person calls me that's my mum when I'm in trouble. That's a wide. I said, that's okay. I'll start calling you that more often in the commentary. Henry's bowling. Wide. Last ball. Henry again to Jay. It's a nice shot. Josie's here. 2 runs there, and that's the end of the over. Josie and Hinch. The only current couple down here at the minute. There was another pair, but that seems to have gone pear-shaped. Right, play ball. This is Connor. Yeah, that managed to go for 5 somehow or another. Deadrock's here as well. It's a bit early in the night for Deadrock to be here, I reckon. Not in the mood. No, anyway, Connor's bowling. Comes in, he bowls to Jay. And also a great shot, Jay, but you're still going to get 2. Saw Graham Brown earlier. I've really tried very hard to talk him into joining the one-on-one competition. He said he would give serious thought to it. Really hope he plays. He's a must. Another crowd favourite. That's 1. Last ball. That'll be 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Now Vonnie's here as well. He'll be playing for Once We're NFC. August 23rd, Saturday night, 6 p.m. That's a one-on-one tournament, in case you didn't know. It's not Big D, it's another team I'm thinking of, but Jaden. Play ball. Jaden Big Chens, that's who it is. We give him a couple. As he comes in, he bowls. Looks like they might get a run there, they do. Cruz umpiring on the MCG, and Ethan down at bay 13, Lewis behind the bar. That's well fielded. They get 1. Probably good to separate Ethan and Cruz at the moment, because I heard a bit of a conversation that was going on just before the game started. 7 runs there, last ball. Cruz was getting very angry, actually, just quietly. Really angry. Over nothing. I'll elaborate in a moment. That'll be caught. Jay, you're playing like a millionaire, son. You're going to get out eventually if you keep doing that. And that's the first time you've been out. No, I don't care. Come down here. Yeah, I think you probably crossed. The 19 runs after 3, and this will be the Tater Taxman. That's the name we go with these days for Tate. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Jay. He hammers it. He would have been gone. We give him 7. That'll be out. Yeah, that was always going to happen. So Tate comes in and bowls to Jay. He hammers it. Side net and it's back net, and they get 4. Tate to Mitchell this time. He hits it nicely. Side net first, then back net. We give that 4. And there's 1 ball to go. All of a sudden, there's no one in the office. There was 3 people there a moment ago. Hit nicely. 3 runs it is, and that'll be the end of the over. Spenny. Spency or Spenny ISO Latte. Play. It's a bit more like it, Jay. 2. To Mitch. It'll be worth 2. Wide. Yeah, another good down up for Jay. He's just finding his mojo later on in the innings there. Last one. Two. Over. Jared Plain. It's not Jared Payne, it's Jared Plain. Whoever spelt that wrong in the beginning. Play, left arm over the wicket we're going with here. Nice shot. I would have been gone, he missed it, it's 1. Started all right here once for NFC, 43. Early in the 6th over. Shot. It's got the second half of Jay's innings has been somewhat more sensible and of a better standard than the first half of his innings, I reckon. That's okay. It's midweek cricket, 6 aside. Be more serious on Sundays. That's 2. You hammered that. It'll be 4. And we've got 1 ball, last ball, Super Ball. Over. So 55 runs. That wasn't bad, was it? First pair. So Bonnie coming out in the bat with Mark. And we'll have Phil Dawes batting if with whoever else they might get. It might be a sub or it might be a fill-in, but at the moment they've only got the 5. If you're on YouTube and you're at home right now and you want a game, if you get here in the next 10 minutes, you probably get a Guernsey. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Marcus, how are you? Vonnie's here. There you go, mate. Yeah, we're good. I'm always good. Play ball. Wide. You right there, Mark, eh? You're just having a chat, eh? Oh, no box. Keeps falling out. Obviously far too big, the box you've got then, no doubt. Have you got one or not? No? You've lost your box, have you? It's too big, obviously. Doesn't fit, not fit for purpose. One run. Not fit for purpose, yeah. Won't talk about that. It's nothing, by the way. First ball you face. We've got our favourite team at SEMA Sports playing on the MCG. I feel like I should be watching this game and umpiring it and commentating that one because Dukes of York are playing. Third ball. Their record's about 1 win out of about 18 games, but they are a very excitable bunch and they always have a good crowd following. Anyway, Henry's bowling here. Nice shot, Mark. Not wearing a box, but that's okay. It won't be if he gets hit in the nuts, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap heads. Connor. And they're changing their mind here. They're going to go with Jared Plain. Some idiot put Jared Payne in there a while back. Play ball, and now it's got to type the full name in or go down the list to bring his name up. It's not Jared Payne, it's Jared Plain. Oh, and he's got a pain now though in his arse because the throw just hit. It was a really hard throw by Henry. And that was a bit unnecessary friendly fire there from Henry. Jared shrugs it off as he comes in, he bowls. Shorty gets hammered. 4, I saw it, yeah. Yeah, Connor knows as well that it was 4. Daniel Connor. Great to see Lewis stacking the fridge. The fridge light's still on. There's no Kiana. Where'd the ball go? No wonder I couldn't see it. My God. I'm going to go with no ball, dead ball. If it hits a batsman or a fielder or a net, it is that. And why waste a ball that I can put in the system and hold the game up? I'll just go no ball, dead ball and give them 2. That's got to be right up there with the worst ball of all time because it didn't even reach the halfway line, which used to be an old rule as well, but we won't bring that up. Last ball, but didn't even reach that far. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls. It's a nice shot. And 2 runs it is, end of the over. It's 15 degrees and mostly clear at 6:14 p.m. all day today. It'll be the 6th of August 2025. I can hardly hear myself talk because there's so much noise on the MCG. Just tone it down a bit, boys, will you? Play ball, this is Jaden. Comes in, he bowls to Mark. And yeah, that doesn't really go very far. They get 1. Jared's not too happy with the fielding effort there. I don't know if you heard the language over YouTube. Hopefully not. But anyway, he was most annoyed. Oh, he's fumbled batters too. That's going to bring another blow up probably. Oh, gee whiz, he's on the edge. It's not going to take much to reach tipping point here, I don't reckon. 2 runs that was. Got a bit of he's fumbled that as well. He hits the stumps, they get 1. He's got a little bit of cutlets in him actually, Jared Plain. There's some similarities there. They speak a similar language when they get annoyed. One word in particular, which we're not allowed to mention on YouTube. Play. Low full toss, he hit it well. Yeah, Vonnie gets down the other end. We give him 4. Great to see Vonnie here. Dukes of York. They scored something there. Anyway, he comes in and bowls this one. No ball, front foot, too far to over to ignore. End of the over. Yeah, that's one of those ones where you just have to call it, even if you're not trying to be too harsh on that in general. But anyway, you're probably correct in his next over now that I've made that call. We hope so. This is Tater. Play ball. He bowls. And Vonnie. They'll get 2. Oh, he hits Vonnie. No, they get 1. Tater comes in and bowls. That'll be 2. Round the wicket. Oh, how did that miss the stumps mark? Oh, it went over the top. It only almost bowled you. You lucky bugger. Last ball. That's a better shot. That's 4. End of the over. What are they on? 33 the pair. 1 for 22 for Tater Taxman. I don't know if he's actually an accountant or not. I've never had the discussion. Play ball. A lot of people out there think they're an accountant. 3. Some people don't know this about me, but I actually did do accountancy at uni, Curtin Uni, but it used to be called WAIT, W-A-I-T. Don't get too excited, I didn't finish the degree. 7. I was going to, and then I realised that by that time I was umpiring indoor cricket. I was 17 and realised that was going to be a much more lucrative profession. And I was also going to be able to do a better job of it. That's more to the point. That's 3. Some people might argue at that point. But it won't be the university. He comes in to bowl. He bowls to Vonnie. Vonnie hit pretty well, mate. We'll give you a 4 for that. Connor didn't take it cleanly, you all saw. And it's last ball. Haven't had a check to see how Dukes of York are going, but I'm thinking to myself, that's a game that they can't win. As much as I'd like to see them do well. Marcus, 7 runs for you. Oh, what's going on? We will go to the MCG. Let's have a look. Yeah, Dukes of York are 26 after 12 overs, against Team Deakin. It won't be happening. They're a great bunch of dudes, they really are. Even their crowd following, they're all good people as well. They have a great time. They've had 1 win and I umpired their 1 win. Play ball. It was a little while ago, 5 weeks or so I reckon probably. It was on a Monday night. I've moved to Wednesdays, that won't be any easier for them. There's some decent sides on a Wednesday, probably more so consistently. In 6-a-side on a Wednesday, especially if you're a Divi 3 team playing in that. Some of the Monday night teams, A grades and that are right up there. Von, you missed it. Out bowled, eh? No good. Yep, you can keep swinging the bat afterwards, but that's not going to really change what just happened. Anyway, they're 114 in the 12th over. I don't know how that's happened, but it has. He bowls. Vonnie. This should be out, but he goes the wrong end. What are you doing, Connor? Yeah, fair dinkum. Last ball, Super Ball. So they've still only got 5 players here. They might only need 5 once we're NFC. That'll be 4, which will be 8. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, I don't reckon there's any way in hell that once we're NFC would have gone into this game as favourites, but right now it's looking that way. Plenty of runs on the board, another 6 overs to go. What's happening down at Bay 13? We haven't checked that yet. The Capitals are 78, Nads are none, and Bryn was disappointed that I wasn't umpiring that game, but I said, mate, you won't need me in that game. You should get the job done without my services. Who are they going with again here? Surely not Mark. He's just hammered them everywhere. I mean, normally you probably would pick Mark out of the three, but what did he make? He made a few. Yeah, he made 45, and they're going to. No, it's Vonnie. Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. We'll put Vonnie in as a sub. Vonnie got 20 odd himself. He wasn't terrible by any stretch. Play ball. This is Henry. Might be a first ball duck for Phil Dawes. It is. Come back and tell me your story. I won't care though, and it won't change things. Second Golden Globe of the evening. It's only early. Comes any bowls to Phil. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he still might be an oh no. Oh yes, they'll get it. Oh, now he's been hit. Oh, there you go, buddy Jared. Yeah, he's decided to throw the ball at the batsman because he doesn't like him very much, I don't reckon. I'm sure it was accidental as he comes in the bowl, Vonnie. Good ball, Vonnie. That's a nice shot. It's a shame I have to put the 3 runs under sub 1. It really is, because that was a lovely looking shot through the leg side for 3. Henry. And he's hammered it. Side net, back net. Connor's been asleep in the field most of the time so far tonight. He's not alone. Last ball. I think they just came down here, Howard's Heroes, thinking it was just going to happen for him. It's not turning out that way yet. That's hit him in the leg. We'll give him the run and that'll be the end of the over. There you go. Henry Chuftugger, 2 for 10. What? Bonnie's looking at the scoreboard, but he can't believe what he's seeing. This is Jared playing again. Play. Oh, Bonnie, that works. That'll be 2 for you. Yeah. Phil Dawes. Left arm over, he comes in, he bowls to Phil. Hits that straight to Henry. This should be out. He's going to make sure of it. Vonnie, you're out. Vonnie, come here. You crossed. Yeah, that's unlucky. Phil made sure of it. That's very well done. I've seen that sort of camaraderie between batters in the past. A couple of people in particular, but we won't mention their name yet. Or this time. 3. Nice shot, Vonnie. Good comeback. Oh, Gopi, that'll be run out on the MCG. Oh, the Dukes of Yorker. I knew they were going to be in pain. Wednesday night, they're playing Team Deacon. It's just, you know, got about as much chance of winning that they have as me beating Hopesy off scratch in a one-on-one game. I can't even beat him with a 14 head start, as it seems. That's all right. That'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Is that more wickets on the MCG? What's the score? It must be low. Oh, 36 in the 16th. Could have been worse, possibly. Might be worse soon. Play ball. This is the Tater, you think? Or is it Spenny? It's one of them. Wide. It's on the line. On Spenny. It's actually, yeah, Spencer. Isolade. Story behind that, I reckon, but I don't know what it is. Someone wants to tell me, I'll share it. That'll be a couple. Spenny comes in and bowls. Bonnie, no good. Missed it. So Spencer comes in and bowls sub 1. Hits it in the air to land safely, I reckon. It does. They get 4. And it's last ball. An edge, but it won't matter. It's the end of the over. Oh, gee, Spenny, none for 42, son. Yeah, that's figures that you wouldn't be feeling all that happy about, I wouldn't have thought. I went for 36 and an over last Thursday night. Play ball. 1 over that was. I was a bit stiff. Drop the catch. Had I taken that catch, I only would have gone for 26 or something like that, 27 maybe. Oh, Phil! Oh, you've come down the wicket and missed the full toss and you've been bowled. Oh, it's most unfortunate. It really is. I've got a lot of compassion for that sort of thing. Unless it's happening to me. Anyway, Tater. Comes in and he bowls to Phil. Oh, he's bowled him again. He's played it on. How did you do that? I don't reckon you could do that again if you tried. Oh, gee, they've been dominating, really, the batting team, but this pair's struggling. The game probably needed that as Tater's on a hat-trick. Yeah. Duke for Yorker, lose another one. Philly with a late cut, they get one, maybe. No, they don't, because that's gone. Oh, I'll tell you a story, Walker, and how about running properly? Last ball. Oh, that's a terrible piece of running by the batsman there. He's just, if I've ever seen a bloke dawdle, no, you don't want to review it. No, I'm not even going to let you review it. That's how ridiculous that situation was. Another wicket on the MCG, last ball. Bonnie wanted to belatedly review that, but I'm just not going to have none of it. One. They get a run in the over. Gee, they were due. End of the over. Oh, Tater Taxman all of a sudden has 4 for 9. Phil Dorr has seen better days probably. And Bonnie, he's been okay second time round as well. He's managed to score 10. He got 20 odd the first time, so he's been all right. This will be Connor. Play ball. Usually a very good fielder, but tonight he hasn't really put in the effort, I don't reckon. That was a good ball. Almost got him. It's 1. Got to get some of the Dukes of Yorker boys in for that one-on-one tournament. We really do. Because they attract a crowd and they bring a crowd. So we've got to get onto them. I'll try and get a chat to them if I can after this game, but someone has to catch up with them because they would be a great bunch of blokes to have down for something like that. As I say, they might bring 10 or 15 people with them. That'll be out. And we've got another ball to go. One-on-one tournament, just so you know, there's around about 30 spots thereabouts to go. That was as per the email that I think I got earlier today. So, yeah, you want to make sure you're in. Yeah, Graham Brown, I told him he needs to hurry up and put his name down. That's the end of the over. I think many people have asked Graham Brown, and now that I've mentioned it, he said to me, I'll give it some serious thought was. I said, yeah, do that, and then put your name down, mate, that'll be good. And you don't have to think about it until the day. Play ball. This is Big Chen's. I'm giving 2 runs there probably. Jaden, Big Chen's. He'll be bowling again. Comes in, he bowls to Phil. And off the body. You've got to run, Phil. He does enough this time to get through. Only got 3 runs this partnership. It's been a real struggle. So well struck. Oh, gee, it would have been gone, but it was Connor, who just can't buy hitting the stumps tonight at all. It's a miracle he actually fielded it cleanly. As he comes in and bowls this one. And it's across the line. There's Jared. No. Last ball, so yeah, don't want to. No. One for both teams where I've just said don't worry about it, and they've just all gone with it. But there's no way in the world that either of those calls are wrong, so don't worry about it, and I'm not. Last ball, Super Ball. I'm in the middle of talking, and I just couldn't be stuffed doing the reviews for a change because I just knew the answer was certain. Anyway, this is trouble for Bonnie. Goes the wrong end. What are you doing? End of the over. Can I grab the balls, please, boys, or the ball? Sub 1 was good, 14, Phil Dorr, not so much, -6. Yeah, just we'll do the routine. No, I need it. You got to. Yeah. Get with the program. I'll give you this one. There you go. That's how we switch the balls over at the halfway mark of a game. Yeah, Tater just slipped it under the net and threw it away, and didn't even want to know about the one that I had to give him for the other team. We worked it out in the end. Rightio, we'll go around the grounds. MCG, I'm almost scared to look. Oh, here we go. What is it? Dukes of York, they didn't make many. They're already in the field, so they couldn't have made bugger all. What was it? Still waiting for it to click over. Now there's a wide. Anything to... here we go. 28 they made. One of the pairs got 25. They must have been pretty good, but 28 won't cut it. Team Deacon already 13 in the second over. And on Bay 13. Capitals 95 after 14 overs against the Nads. Whatever they make, it'll be enough. Yeah, so we 131, probably more than I thought they would get, but after being, the last pair only got 8, so they probably shortchanged themselves a little bit at the end. Still a decent score that'll take some chasing down. All right, we've got Connor and we've got Tate coming into bat. Looks like Hopesy might be coming into field for him. I don't know that they need it, but it looks like, you know, that can only help you, but yeah. The Dukes of York can pick up a wicket. They're excited about it. It's great to see them. Right. Phil Dawes might open the bowling. Didn't have a good night with the bat, as we saw, so a chance to atone. He usually keeps, so obviously, except for when he's bowling. Pretty good. You got a good skill set if you can keep and bowl at the same time. That's something I've never seen anyone been able to do. It's out. Hit wicket. Hit wicket. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's where I went with it. Yeah. Alrighty. Play ball. We're going to start here in the second innings. We're due. Shot. Jay! Oh, straight away! Straight away, Jay. That's what we'll call him. Yeah, that's not a bad nickname, actually. We might stick with that. We might go with that, you know, straight away, Jay. Do you like that? Yeah. Yeah, is that right? Straight away, Jay. That's what your wife says, is it? Yeah. Good on you. Beats the bat. Yeah. That's out, by the way. Oh, bowled him with a full toss. Oh, gee whiz. Aren't you having a great game, Connor? Eh? Oh, you enjoying it so far, are you? Oh, that was the first ball Golden Globe as well. That's even better. Last ball. He might have hit the first one, actually, and the other bloke got run out. That might have been what happened, but still, it was certainly a duck. And that'll be 3. And that's the end of the over. Right, very exciting game it's been, hasn't it? The underdogs are well and truly in the box seat. Right, we've got Vonnie coming in the bowl. Phil. Good to see Phil get 3 wickets to make up for his batting somehow. Play ball. Wide. Out of your crease. 7. It was too high. It would have been a no-y if he had been behind the crease when he hit the ball, but he wasn't. 3. Vonnie. Oh, Hopesy. Well, that would have actually been out, believe it or not. The batsman wouldn't have believed it until he saw it, but anyway, he missed, so it doesn't matter. And it's last ball. And it'll be nothing. End of the over. Play ball. Jay. Pretty good fielding again, Jay. They get 2. Full toss. Hopes he's there. He doesn't drop those. Marcus. Hopesy. He's come in for a little cameo fielding position he has. Or fielding performance. Edge. Oh, Phil. Oh, heard the edge. He dropped the catch. It's last ball, 3rd ball. Hopesy. 3. End of the over. Connor's actually been okay. Got bowled once, but outside of that he's batted well. The other bloke, no. Tater Taxman. No refund for him. This will be Mitch. Play ball. He's on -12, Tater. That was nothing, in case you saw that on YouTube. It wasn't worth really talking about. We won't elaborate. It's a good shot, Jay. Oh, we get him again. Oh, that was almost like the first ball, except this time he needed the keeper to assist in the run out. The first ball of the game, he hit the stumps directly. Eh? Nah. Doesn't really matter. It's out. That's all anyone cares about. Here comes in, he bowls. Low full toss, Vonnie. Footwork is 3 though. Graham Brown at the counter. He bought 2 beers earlier. I saw him. I think he's going to go again. He only usually any good for 2 usually, Graham. Maybe he's just lifted his game and picked up the pace a bit. Last ball. I wonder how many does he buy 2 again there? Because he only deals in 2s normally, Graham. No, he's only bought. No, he has got 2. Yeah, he's drinking 1. And he's almost finished it. Yeah. That'll be 3. That's the end of the over. Yeah, that goes in the bin. That's got to be about a 7-second beer that he's just knocked off. And now he's got the other one. He's going to go outside and see what's going on. So that's 4 beers he's had now for the night. And we keep count of that because he does it well and consistently, our mate Graham Brown. Geez, if he does play in that one-on-one tournament, he's going to be absolutely cactus early on. Play ball, because if he drinks like that, he'll be lucky to even stand up, let alone play cricket. And there'll be a few blokes probably in that category. I need those sort of blokes to be playing against me, actually, so that I enhance my chances. So drink as much as you can. Oh, I hope so. That's a misfield. What time is that? 6:40 p.m. Just remember that. I might forward that and have a look when I get home and watch that fumble by Hopesy that went for 3. No ball. Oh, here we go. Oh, that would have been out, but it's not. No ball +2. We just keep waffling on. Phil Dorr. He bowls. Oh, Tater. Oh, pick the bones out of that one, son. That's a ripping shot. It goes for 7. And it's last ball coming up. He bowls to Connor. And Connor says, I'll repeat the dose. Hopes he's there. But he misses and they get another 7. End of the over. 14 off the last 2. That was an expensive over. It went for 21. And his figures are 3 for 9. We're still waiting for Tato to get off the mark. The other dude's got about 31. So, yeah, it's been a partnership dominated by the one player. You see that sometimes. I hope he's going to... No, he's not. Jay. Thought he might going to be bowling, but no, they're not going to go with that by the look of it. Play ball, just the sub fielder. Here comes Jay. Oh, that's hit well, but hopes he's there, and he made that look easy. There's a lot of people aren't taking that catch. I'm telling you, there's a lot that would drop that. He had it under control. It's all right, Hitch, you would have taken that too, mate, I reckon, but there's a lot that wouldn't have. Jay comes in the bowl to Connor. Oh, gee whiz, that's another 7 runs. Not out. They're going to go again. They are. And they're going to have no trouble getting there. That'll be 8. 8 scored. You don't see a lot of 8 scored. You see a few, but it's not a frequent event. It'd be lucky to be once a night, I reckon, across all courts. Occasionally it creeps in, but anyway, that's side net and back net. They get 4, and it's last ball, super ball, and Tate won't want to get out here because his stats already are dog shit. Can he make it worse as he's on strike? And, oh geez, I reckon he's gone. Oh, he might review, but I don't think that'll matter. Yeah, we are reviewing it, but I don't think it'll matter, as I said. I think the score you're about to see is what it'll remain at. He's on -9. Unless by some miracle he makes this, which I don't reckon he does. So we'll bring it up as a courtesy. But I think we're going to be pretty good here. It's here, yeah, it's gone, but it's not. There it is. Yeah, not out by heaps, but certainly enough to be conclusively visible on the YouTube replay, or the SEMA Sports replay here on the WACA Court. They all saw it on the big screen. You wouldn't have seen the replay, unfortunately, on YouTube, but you can take my word for it. It was Goodnight Nurse. All right, Chen's, what's he? Jaden, that's it. Jaden Big Chen's something or other. And Jared Payne, who has had his Jared Plain actually, has had his moments getting a little bit angry from time to time in this game already. Play ball. Right, we're going with Von. Your mate Vonnie. We just love watching him play as he comes in, he bowls. And that'll be a couple maybe. Yep, it will be. As Von comes in the bowl to Jarrell. Nice shot. Jay's there. And at that time his fielding didn't look all that elegant. Vonnie. Vonnie bowls to Big Chen. He hits it straight. They don't run, which is the right decision to make. Heck, got committee in the next game. I can't remember who they're playing, but it'll be a great bunch of blokes, no doubt. Haven't umpired committee ever in a 6-a-side game. That's out. He might review this, and if he does that, they'll have none left. What are we doing? Last ball? No, he's all right with it. Yeah, yeah, it's a good thing he didn't. In fact, Jay's actually helped him out there. Jay told him not to review. Last ball, he's on the fielding team. So, yep. Comes in, he bowls. No ball. Plus. Over. +1. Yeah. Anyway, Mark's going to bowl by the look of it. I can hardly contain my level of excitement as he's about to come in now. Play ball. We'll get him started as he runs in. He bowls. It's a nice shot over Jay's head. There's Mitch. Oh, that actually hit the stump and it wobbled, but they didn't come off. We're still waiting to see if they come off. I reckon he was in anyway, but it doesn't matter. No, he starts his run up. It's the next ball, so too late if it falls off now. That's a no ball. And That's the criteria that we're working with, apparently. Once they start the run-up on the next ball, it's too late. It's not the previous ball. That's good night, Nurse, as well. Oh, Chens, it's all going wrong for you. You've hit another good shot and it's cost you a wicket. Oh, dear. This is Mark coming in the bowl. That'll be out on the MCG. Oh, Hopes, that's another misfield by you. That's number 2. This one's cost 5. What are you doing? Last ball. Marcus comes in and bowls. And Hopes he's in the game again. Oh, it would have been gone. It's 3. And that's the end of the over. He only likes going for the miracle fielding at the moment, Hopesy. If it's something you expect him to do, or stop or take, that's when he's gone missing a bit. Anyway, play ball. This is Mitch. And that's gone not very far. Oh, this is big trouble. Yeah, it's worse than big trouble. It's absolutely salmon. Another wicket falls. And the Howard's Heroes just can't get anything going here. Oh, he's out of his crease, so I can't help him. So, nothing. He bowls. Inside edge. They get 1. Oh dear, I've just seen the score on the MCG. It's a bit scary. Of Yorker, 2 runs there, last ball. Yeah, they'd be unaware of all the different sides on a Wednesday night. They only just joined the Wednesday night competition. They used to play Mondays. They wouldn't have known what to expect tonight. They've won 1 game out of about 16, I reckon. End of the over. Tonight will not be win number 2. They batted first, made 28, and Team Deakin are in the 128. And there's still a few overs to go, I might add. Play 13, no, it's changing over with player stats, so I'll forget about it for the time being. Play ball, and we'll just go with Von. And, so not out. It's amazing how often when I go around the grounds that, you know, I can't just see a clear-cut score. I've got to wait for, it's an end of an over or something like that. It's got bowlers' names, batters' names and all that. It's uncanny how often I pick the actual wrong moment to cross over. Anyway, I do go around the grounds a lot though, as you know, and yet I don't think anyone really cares all that much, but I still do it. That was 7. I like doing it. That's out. That's another wicket. This time it's under my nose, and there'll be no problems with the call. And again, he's not taking us on, rightfully so. The bowls are off at the bowler's end on the MCG, but the umpire doesn't worry about it. No one cares. Cruz won't want to hold the game up, that'll be the problem. He probably realised it and decided, I just won't say anything and hope no one cares. Yeah. Oh, that would have been close as well. That's 7. And it's last ball coming up. It was a couple of 7s in this over for Jaden Big Chen's. The team well and truly need it. As he comes in, he bowls to Jared. There's Mitch. Yeah, I actually reckon it's direct hit now. This will be their last. I'll go on without. End of the over. We're not reviewing it. No, I thought we might, but they're not. Anyway, you know, it was a direct hit, and it was out. And it looks like the batsman that I gave out realised it. Phil Dorr. All right, so what's that? They need 90 for 8 overs. Do I expect that to happen? No, I don't. Despite the fact that Henry's a good batsman and he's in next. Play ball. Phil comes in, he bowls to Jared. Full toss, leading edge. Here's Mitch. Oh, geez, he pulled up short again, the batsman running this end. Anyway, didn't matter, that missed the stumps. Henny's here, so's Scotty, so's Robbie, so's Travis, so Ben. All from the committee boys. Our next game. Mitch. 2 runs it in. Yeah, it is. As Phil comes in, he bowls, and that's an underneath edge. Doesn't really have any impact on the scoreboard. In fact, it has no impact. Lewis looks like he's trying to get Hopesy's attention. He's standing at the back of the net there next to Hopesy, but Hopesy hasn't seen him yet. He's dodged a bullet for the time being, but he will see him in a moment. Last ball, there you go. Now they're going to say something. Yeah. Good old Lewis. Oh, this is trouble. Yeah, that's right. He just taps it from side on as if he was shelling peas, and they get an easy wicket. Some people would have grabbed the ball there and actually just taken the ball, the stumps off or the bails off with the ball in the hand, but no, Hopesy decided I'm better than that, and I'll just show you. Might be Jade. Right, play. Jay. Right, 2 runs to Jade. Toss, but it wasn't too high. We give him another 2. Some of the scrapes just walking through the door. I haven't done by the scrapes for a long time. No, Jay, hang on. Not that I mind. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. A few 6-a-side games is nice on a Wednesday, especially when I'm working Sundays at the moment. Just sort of makes it a little bit easier to get through the week. Dot ball, last ball, super ball. Maybe I'll get a few more 8s in the coming weeks. Anyway, that'd be fair enough as Jay comes in the bowl. And he's hammered it. Hopes he'll catch it, and that'll be it. End of the over. Knew that was happening well before it reached him. So he just took it one-handed too, just to borderline show off a bit. Jaden Big Chen's hit a lot of big shots during that partnership. He ended up with -8. Just thought I'd mention that. Bay 13, the Capitals made 120 and the Nads are 18 in the 8th over, so they won't be chasing that down. And the MCG Team Deakin 153 in the 16th over, only chasing 28 from Dukes of Yorker. We've got 3 one-sided games, I reckon. The closest games are one down the back, and that won't be probably won't end up all that close. We've got Henry and Spenny. There it is. You can see it on the screen right now. Spenny ISO Latte. Yeah. Kai Sherp just walk through the door. Play ball. This is Mitch, or Mitchell, as I now like to call him. Play. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you. I'll just wait here. Okay, good. Now we start. Oh, there you go, Henry. I talked about him being a decent batsman to come in at the end when they need plenty. Well, now they need a few more because he's out first ball for a Golden Globe. And I reckon he's the 4th bloke in the game to get out first ball. It's very exciting. It's only the first game as well. We've got plenty of more opportunities coming. Doesn't Kai look immaculate suit and tie? Yeah. Well dressed, Kai. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, very nicely dressed. Yeah, only for me, for my benefit. Good on you. Yeah, I don't care. You try to impress the wrong bloke. That's a wide. Anyway, he's definitely the best dressed man in the house, Kai Sherpa. He's wasted. He's going down the back. I can't really see him. Oh, this will probably be gone. Look at that. Another tap from Hopesy. Nonchalant as you like. Everybody else around him thinks that's genius stuff, but hopes he'll just take that in his stride and say, I do that every night, more or less. It's last ball. It's no big deal, is what he'll be thinking. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, 4 for -2 for Mitch, and this pair starts off in not very good fashion either. -5 after 1. Yeah, if I was tipping in this game before it started, I would have gone Howard's Heroes by a fair bit. Play ball, I wouldn't have been able to be any further away from the mark. And speaking of mark, here is Mark coming in the bowl to Henry. Outswinger, drop catch, missed out on the stumping. He didn't do it in enough time. I don't know what the keeper was doing there. Here's Vonnie trying to put the bails on. Can he do it? Yes, he can. Here comes Mark again. He bowls to Henry. I reckon Hopesy would have been in the game there if it hadn't have ricocheted off the keeper. And off the non-striker, I mean. So they got 3 runs. The ball never got to the back. Oh, gee, Dukes of Rorke tried to take a catch on the MCG and they had no idea what to do. Lost at sea, the fielders were then. That'll be 2. This is Mark coming in the bowl. Comes in and bowls to Henry. Oh, and Edge, he drops another catch. Oh, that's 2 in the over. Well, it's not going to hurt the team too much. They've got the game under control, but gee whiz. Yeah, he made -6 with the bat too, so last ball. Thank Christ Phil's played as far as the batting team's concerned at the moment. At least somebody struggled. And other than them, that's the end of the over. We've got to get Dukes of Yorker guys and their crowd coming down for the one-on-one tournament. It's just got to happen. Somebody tell them. I'll try if I get time between the games, but between us all we need to work on it. Third ball play. They'll just have a ball on a night like that. Good. You stopped mid-pitch, it's out. He stopped mid-pitch. The non-striker stopped when he got about 3/4 of the way. Yeah. A leg, no. Vonnie! Not out, mate. Yeah. Yeah, you touched it, you did well. Here we go. Oh, gee, it's 2. Wasn't easy. One, last ball. Striker light, gee whiz, I'm creaming it in this game. It's 6:58, I've only got 3 overs left, and yet again Cruz knocks us off and he finishes the game with 7 minutes to spare. You just can't beat that, dude. 3, end of the over. He could do 4 8-a-side games, I could do 4 6s, he still wins, I reckon. I'm having a good night so far, but still not as good as him. It's got to be cheap. It's got to be. Anyway, it's probably playing 5 ball overs, but that's what it is anyway. Play ball. Here's Graham Brown again, heading our way. Another beer he just knocked off, I think. He's left that empty beer bottle on the table. If it's empty, maybe there's some left. We keep an eye on Graham Brown, to see how much alcohol we can consume in one given night. Runs. He's not one for making the beer last and having a chat with friends. He's a 7 or 8 second guzzler. He really is. He just knocks it off immediately. You'd think that'd be hard to enjoy, actually. You know, people that do like a drink, they usually like to sit around with their mates and make it last and strike up a bit of a conversation, but not Graham. It's almost like he's trying to set his own sort of record in the Guinness Book of World Records last ball, and I reckon he could compete in that. He was an Olympic cyclist, do you remember that? End of the over, he really was, Graham Brown. He was an Olympic cyclist at one point. I don't think he drank on a regular basis during those days, but he's still pretty fit, looking for a bloke that knocks a few beers away. It's third ball coming up. Play ball, third ball, all that. Yeah, we just move on. Yep. We put him in a sub 2. Henry, yeah, inside edge. No good. Been completely towed up here, they have the Howard's Heroes. I just didn't see it coming. I don't reckon they did either. As Mark comes in and bowls. And it's a nice shot. Wani, that's good fielding. That'll be another wicket. Good night, Nurse. It really is. Yeah. Just into a race this afternoon. Watching it on Tab Touch on my computer. Another winning day for Woz, by the way. Won a few bucks again today. Lazy 150. Thanks for coming. Been a good week and a half for me. But it was a race on that, it wasn't a race that I actually collected on, but it was a race where the race caller said moments after the winner was declared, he said he put him away and it was good night, Nurse. He used one of my sayings and I thought that was ironic. Anyway, Mark comes in and bowls. Inside edge, oh gee, just walks out of his crease and says, well, if you want to stump me, be my guest, and so the keeper does. Brendan Rees just walks through the door. He's a ball buster. So is Matt Holloway and so is Graham Brown. They're all ball busters. If you don't know that, if you think I'm being a bit crude there, I'm actually not. There's a team down here called Ball Busters. Wide. No. Yeah, wrong end and all that. Last ball coming up at 7:02. Right, yeah, last ball, Mark. Yeah, nothing. End of the over. I don't know what the score ended up on the Bay on MCG, but they got cream Dukes of York. The Bay 13 game will still be going. 4 overs left. Capitals made 120. The Nads are nowhere near it. They're 16 after 12. Play ball. Yeah, I reckon we've got the close one. Hopes he misses one. They get 3. Yeah, batting that. 2 runs that'll be. Just out, but it didn't hit the stump, so it doesn't really matter. Wouldn't have mattered much anyway. It got a chance of winning the skin here. Last ball, Super Ball. So a wicket will give the once we're NFC maximum points. I won't want that to happen, Howard's Heroes, but it might. Well, he tried to make it happen. It still might, but it won't. They get 8, not 87, but 8. Alrighty, I'll see you in a bit. That's the end of the game and the over. I'm sure hopes you'll keep that ball, and I'll get the other one and bring it down. Rightio, see you shortly. Thanks, boys. Yeah, good work. Did you miss me? I was gone for about 5 minutes. Committee won the toss, they're bowling. Means Ball Busters will be batting. That first game down the back's probably still going. In the last over, Capitals 120, the Nads 35, 3 balls to go. MCG, they've just started their an 8-a-side game. Scroats -2 against Ball of Duty. Scroats won't be winning that. Right. Looks like we've got Matt Holloway will be umpiring 3 games of Super League Grand Finals on the MCG court next to me on Sunday this week. Game times 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Plenty of time to regather your composure between games if you're umpiring, or if you're having to play a couple of games, which there could be some people that might have to play 2, possibly. Right, we good? Play ball. Alright, this is a unique setup. Ball Busters and Committee have been 8-a-side teams for a very long time. And now we find them playing a 6-a-side game. One or two? Yeah, 2. It's alright. So he bowls to Matty. There you go, outside edge. Oh, it should have been first ball golden duck for Matty Holloway. Oh, Joe, put all my willpower into it as well. And that didn't work, I was surprised. Robbie, what were you doing? You let the team down. You let me down. Anyway, Benny comes in the bowl to Benny. And a nice shot. That'll be a couple. Hello to Barry Debin if he's watching. He might have lost a bit of interest since all of a sudden Committee are only a 6-a-side team rather than an 8 after all these years. But hopefully he's tuning in and keeping an eye on what's going on, because Travis still playing as well, which is good. His son, one of his sons, Clint's been playing on a Thursday night for the Mob around the wicket. It's been going all right too, Clint. Anyway, Ben bowls. That's a nice shot. Robbie gets hands on it, and Ben makes sure it doesn't hit the net. It's only 1. That's the end of the over. We start off with 7 runs in the first. There's Winnie and Winnie's parents not too far behind him, heading back down to the front of SEMA Sports. Who knows? I'll probably sit pretty close to where Lewis is, and maybe they'll have a chat to him, buy a drink or something like that. You never know. Don't usually see him actually buy anything over the bar. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Play ball. Anyway, that's okay. You don't have to. That's 2 to Ben. There's Ethan. Benson walking past me. Looks as miserable as sin as Scott comes in the bowl to Matty Holloway. While I'm on Ethan and Cruz. Oh, jeez. They had a conversation. I couldn't help but overhear it. I was at the counter before the first game started. I had a bit of time on my hands before we had to start the night. Matty Holloway, by the way, is out there. Court. It's very exciting stuff. They were having a conversation. Lewis is there as well. But it was between Cruz and Ethan. It was all based on who's going to earn the most money in the various professions that they are both currently involved in. 1 run last ball. So apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently Ethan is a landscaper and Cruz is a plumber. And they got into this great big argument about who's going to earn the most money over the years if they stick with those 2 respective professions. End of the over, they get 2. And Cruz became very irate about it. It's actually quite funny. He was angry, and because he reckoned that he would earn a lot more than Ethan would, and they got into this great big discussion. Had their phones out, they were doing calculations and all sorts of shit like that to try and work out who's going to earn the most money. Who cares? Anyway, that's what they went on about. Play ball. Anyway, the more they went on about it, the funnier it became. That's out, by the way. Another wicket for Committee. Ben, you can come here. Matt's completely ripped you off there. He's hit it straight to the fielder, taken off, and you know that it's his fault. And I do too. And now so does everyone that was watching, which is a lot of us. Anyway, I'll get back to that in a minute. We'll just watch the bails be put back on here because it's a skill that not everyone can do as well as others. He's managed it. Right, play ball. Wide. Yeah, so Cruz was getting pretty upset about this thing about who's earning the most money because they both thought they were going to be better off than the other, him and Ethan. And then Cruz has the nerve to say to Ethan, I don't know what you're talking about, mate, your job's shit. And I'm thinking that's pretty rich coming from a plumber who deals with toilets, as far as I know, and you're talking, calling a landscaper having a shit job. That's the pot calling the kettle black if I've ever heard it. Anyway, last ball. So anyway, I don't think he had a leg to stand on, to be honest. And I couldn't give a stuff who earns most money out of the two of them. Just worry about yourself, I reckon. Make sure you can make enough money, for yourself or your family. End of the over, rather than worry about what other people are earning. Oh, geez. Yep, there's no doubt about him. Who's bowling here? You think it's Pete? Liam. We're going with Liam. Okay. Yeah, I don't know him. Play ball. There you go. So he's played for committee before because he was on the list. I don't. That's not a person coming into bowl that I recognise at all. Anyway, the first ball went for 3. Trav's there. No, not out, but 3 more. Anyway, Ethan and Cruz will probably make more money than what I make, and I don't really give a stuff. I'm actually quite happy with where I'm at. Three runs. So Liam comes and he bowls to Ben. It's been a tough couple of days for Cruz, to be fair, last ball. That'll be nothing, and that's the end of the over. Cruz has lost 2 of his main people that usually provide him with food down here in Shuri and Kiana. Play ball. That'll never happen again, apparently. So no wonder he's a bit on edge. That's 3. Let's get over it. I'm all right. As Trav comes in and bowls to Matty, and that's hit his leg. So 1 run I'll give. Ben Hamlin just scratching his head there. As Trav comes in and bowls. It's a nice shot, Ben. There's Robbie. They'll get an easy 3. Plenty of gaps in 6-a-side cricket, Baz, if you're watching. Straight to the fielder again. This time at least Matty gets back in his crease and doesn't ruin things for Ben again. And it's last ball. He did it last time, but he didn't. That time he learnt from his earlier error, I guess. We'll go with that as Trav comes in. And it's a nice shot. Here's Ben. This will be gone if he hits. He misses, so it's not. And that's the end of the over. They get 2. 28 after 5 is still a reasonable performance with the bat for the Ballbusters. This will be Henny. You know Henny? Yep, somebody else put his name in to start with. I mustn't have umpired committee week 1 in 6-a-side. Play ball. Because as far as I know, his first name spelled Hennie, but anyway, he comes up with Y, and he gets a wicket off his first ball. He's got 1 for -5 off 1. Pretty good. We get Matt Holloway again. He's telling Scotty what he should have done. Doesn't matter, mate, you're gone. That's all that matters. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I don't think they hit the net. I think it's just hit his knee, and I think we're all good there. So just 1. Looks like Lewis must be on a ladder or something because he's quite high up stacking the fridge there at the moment. So he's got some sort of step up. Probably isn't a ladder, it's probably just a box or a crate or something maybe. I can't see it from here. One run there, last ball, Super Ball, and 25 they're on. A wicket here would be handy for the bowling team. Comes in, he bowls to Ben. There's a chance of that happening. It should happen for sure now, and it will. Oh, what are they doing? It's a complete brain fade, really. I mean, Ben hit it straight. He probably knows not to run. So that might be payback for the earlier one. So there was two ones that were hit straight by both batters, and they screwed their partner respectively. 1-1, but committee don't care because it's 15 runs only in a partnership in a six-a-side game, which is actually quite low, as you know. This is Graham Brown. I reckon he's had 5 beers. Well, he wouldn't have had 5, it's either 4 or 6 because he only has them 2 at a time. And we've got to get him involved in the one-on-one game, August 23rd, 6 p.m, Saturday night. I'm going to ask him again. I told him earlier. Have you put your name down yet, Graham? There's a big smile on his face. How many beers have you had? You know, rubbish. Play. He says 2. Play, boy. I know it's 4 at least. Oh, that's a good ball. He kept it out. This will be gone. Gee. Oh, me mate Pav. Yes, he's come down here full of hope. He's the non-striker, and he gets run out, and he hasn't even faced a ball yet. He's got -5 against his name. It's tragic. As Ben comes in and bowls to Pav. Good shot, but he could be in trouble again, or he would have been. Henny's throw almost knocked Travis' head. Eh? Yeah, I know you have 2 at a time, but you've done that at least twice. So that's 4, minimum. Yeah, there you go. Graham just confirming he's had 4 beers. Yeah, that's all right. Nothing wrong with that. If anything, we're going to encourage him to keep going. Right, this is Ben bowling to Graham Brown. Oh, have another beer, mate. You missed it. That'll be 1. And last ball. Oh, he's a great bloke, Graham. Former Olympic cyclist, as I mentioned in the previous game. That's no shit. That's true. I'm all right with it. Over. Yeah, cycling's not really a real sport, is it? It's just an Olympic sport, isn't it? That's right, yeah. Oh no, I'm sure it's a real sport. Play ball. I'm just getting stuck into him. Haven't seen him for a while, so... Oh no, he's played it on, he's gone. Oh jeez. Poor old Graham Brown. Let's get the violins out. Scotty White's going all right. 8 runs only in the 8th over. This is trouble again. They do get through as Liam almost falls over as he throws the ball. Scotty White, he would have had a first 4 in the last race today in the Perth races because he does that every Wednesday if there's in the local races, I reckon. I know how he does it too. Not a bad way to go. He's got a formula like everyone else, and like everyone else, you have your day where it works for you at some point. 2. Even I had another good day today, so I was pretty happy. But I don't know whether Scotty would have got the last first. It would have been a chance. Last ball, I looked at the prices. It would have been some hope. Oh, this is trouble. At the end of the... that's not. I can't even be bothered describing that. End of the over. Let's just move on and forget that even happened. Waste of a ball. Yeah, so Scotty likes to take a 6-horse first 4 in the last race. And he usually takes 4 horses to run 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th. And then he takes 2 others to run 5th and 6th with the same horses again all the way through. So yeah, he's got 4 horses that can win and running in the top 4 with 2 others added for 3rd and 4th. Play ball. And he's told me this, and I've seen it. I've seen him his ticket on the odd occasion. Yeah, $20 for 13.88%. There you go. I just know that's what it is, and he gets the odd good one. Yeah. Anyway, I might ask him in a minute and see if he got the first 4 in the last race. I think it paid about $6.5 grand, so if he got that, he'd be happy. Yeah, that's gone. Graham Brown again. Hey, Scotty, did you have a first 4 in the last race in Perth today? You didn't have one? I've just been telling everyone how you would have done. No, yet. Oh, the 6th one. Race 5, okay. There you go. You got the first 4 in race 5. I don't know what that paid. I gave it out, yeah. Yeah, I gave you a wicket. All of a sudden we have 2 very intelligent individuals having a discussion about tactics. What happened? I just gave it run out. Have I missed a ball? I don't think I have. I hope I haven't. I was talking. Oh, that's out anyway. I've got enough problems without giving them out again, but I'm going to give them out another time. And it's now last ball. I had run out on the previous ball, so that's what it was. I think that's what it did. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything. No, and Liam's with me. Last ball. And, oh, yeah, that's that go. That's no good. End of the over. Yeah, end of the over, Graham. Straight to the bar for you after you finish batting. You're on -8. Travis says, Liam, you can have a bowl. So what did the quaddie pay in race 5? First 4, I mean. Oh, yeah, so you would have got about 3-3. You would have got about nearly $400 or something. Yeah, 550. Yeah. I gave him 2. I gave you 2 wickets, so yeah, it was play ball. There you go. So anyway, he went for the same formula, did Scotty. He only did it in race 5, not race 8. Third ball. Yeah, he would have got 13.88% of about $3.5 grand. He said he got $550. Well done, Scotty. Not bad for $20, is it? Pav. I don't think Scotty. You don't mind me telling everyone, do you, Scotty? You don't mind me telling our thousands of viewers that you won $550 in race 5? No? Not at all, he says. He didn't mind at all. As long as the people don't come up to him wanting to have some of his money. That's the only problem he's got now. That's inside the line. Yeah, he should have hit it, yeah. The idea is to score runs here, Graham, if you can. You're on 3, the team. Oh, he hit it well. Oh, Ben's there. He can't even get 2. We give 1 to Graham. Yeah, he just says the same thing. I can't even get it 2. Last ball. And Pav, this will be... either way it would have been gone, but he missed, so it's not, and that's the end of the over. Look at these 2 batsmen. They've been inspirational. -10 between the 2 of them in 4 overs. Yeah, the ball busters are in disarray with 5 runs only after 10. Right, Trav, things are going well for you. Play ball. Comes into bowl to the Pav man. Oh, Robbie. No, you spilled it. We give him 3. So Trav comes in, he bowls to Graham. Tees off, he'll probably get caught here, he will. Well, it's just all going pear-shaped for him. It's a great game, indoor cricket, isn't it, Graham? You've got to pay $18 to play this, by the way. Money well spent when it's all going no good for you. That would have been out, but he missed, so it's 2. We're back to where we started the over at. The score's still on 5. Graham Brown, he looks confident as Travis comes in to bowl to him. And he pits that in front of him. They're going to get 1. And it's last ball. Trav comes in, he bowls to Pav. Trav to Pav. No, but will be. No, it won't be. Liam spilt it. They get one, end of the over. Oh, gee, they get a reprieve. Finally, something goes the way of the ball busters. Don't go anywhere, boys. You've been batting so beautifully. I want to see you get out here for another over. Yep, it's too early to walk away yet. Right, Henny. Well, I'm worried for the batsman here. Play ball. I think it might get worse in this over. I've just got a gut feeling. Let's see what happens. It's on 7 at the minute. He bowls. Pav. That was actually a pretty good shot. Where's that batting been? It's been non-existent. That's where it's been. Lewis is heading my way with a bag of food. I reckon that'll be for Cruz. That's because Kiana and Shaz won't be bothered with him anymore. Yeah, I reckon that's where that food's heading. Hey, Lewis, who's getting that? Is that Cruz? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, compliments of Shaz and Kiana. They ordered it for him. Yeah, like fun, I'll say. Dot ball. Graham Brown's on the ground. Now he's up again. That's what happens when you probably had that scenario when he's cycled over the years, you know, fall over and get back up again. It would have happened at some point. I don't know anyone that would have ridden a bike and not fallen off at some point. I know I fell off a bike a couple of times over the years. Last ball Super Bowl, I had a bike once too, but the wheels fell off. I remember that. But anyway, this is Henny, and that's Pav, and that's Trav. And the end result will be 2 runs on the Super Bowl. And that's the end of the over. So, yeah, Graham Brown, we got a lot of value out of watching you bat tonight. You got -14. 8 runs after 12 overs is the score. Bugger me dead. We'll go to the other courts and check the scores. They couldn't be worse than that, could they? I'll tell you what, the MCG's not too far off the pace. The Scroats are 22 only against Ball of Duty. It's almost 12 overs gone. And Bay 13, Balls Deep are 47. They're playing the Old Moles. It's in the 9th over, 47. It's 2 pairs completed actually. So just finished the 8th. Brendan, at least you've got a bit of a platform being set for you. You come out with 8 runs on the board already. It's really good news. Play ball. Yep, and Peter Chapman's with him. No, direct hit would have been, but it's not out. Yeah, so they're going to be having to rely on the physio here to score all the runs by the look of it, the ball busters. And that's what Pete is. Pete is a physio for the Nationals team. So here we go. Let's see how he goes. We get him off the mark with a no ball off the pitch. Happy days. Good bloke, Pete. I've had a couple of chats to him. He's getting better as he plays a bit more cricket. That's a nice shot. He'll probably get run out. Yeah, it will happen. It's unlucky. Very, very nice drive for -5. Everything I seem to say tonight's rhyming. It wasn't my intention. Trav and Pav. 5 and drive, but there's been a few others as Ben comes in. That'll be 3 at the minute, and it'll stay that way. And there's 1 ball remaining. Cruz's dad's here as well, Damien. He's going to go in he's grabbed a chair, he's going to sit in the office. Anyway, no runs, that's the end of the over. Yeah, one of the better overs in the game for the batting team, they scored 1. Yeah, they haven't even averaged 1 and over, so as I said, it's one of the better overs that we've seen from them. Scotty. Yeah, good for a loan, this bloke. He got the first 4 today in the Perth races, race 5 at Belmont. Play ball. So he bowls right arm over. Bowls to Brendan. That's a nice shot. They'll pick up 3. Our mate Peter Chapman. He's facing Scotty White. And it's in the air, this will be gone. Yeah, come back here, Pete. Pete, Yeah, mate. Yeah, when you do that, mate, you've got to go again. Yeah, I know it's a bit demoralising, but anyway, you're out for the second time. Won't be the last as Scotty comes in. He hits it well, but he's dropped the catch. A little reprieve for the ball busters. No, it's not third ball, mate. No. You can make it third ball if you want. It might be third ball after this one, we'll see. As Scotty rolls to him. No, that actually beats the field. That works for him. Another 2 to my mate, Pete. Yeah, Lewis is on his phone behind the counter. That's a nice shot, Brendan. 3 for you, and that's the end of the over. Brendan's looked all right. He's got 10 runs, which is not too far off the total score, is it? Somewhere around there. That's 12. There you go. So 10 runs out of 12 come from Brendan. He's only been out here for 2 overs. This is Robbie. Play ball, left arm over the wicket. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, the less said about that, the better. Brendan's got a Red Sox beanie on the top of his head just quietly. A little pom-pom on the top. 1 there. Just gives it that added little extra, doesn't it? Nathan Iamson's been down here the last couple of weeks with a tea towel wrapped around his head when he's been playing, so try and work that one out. I asked him last night if he does he use the same tea towel when he's drying the dishes at home, or does he have a separate one for that? He didn't. He just laughed. He didn't actually give me a proper answer. Last ball. Okay. 2 runs there. End of the over. Don't even get me started on Bailey Britton's poor choices of hat when he comes down here, and he's actually tried to rope in young Jamie, innocent young Jamie that umpired last night on the MCG, and now he's got 2 hats very similar, yellow and a blue one that Bailey's donated to him. Yes, you won't be meeting any girls showing up looking like that. Play ball. This is Liam. Speaking of girls, Cruz is available apparently. That'll be out, Pete. You played it onto the stumps and you're out bowled. That's no good. Nice shot. Would have been out. It's not. He missed this one. Beats the bat. Got ball, last ball. No ball, too high, and a front. I couldn't get it out. I was actually calling the front foot initially, into the over. So he was a mile over on the front foot, and then he bowled a full toss, and I just went no ball too high. But I was actually, in my own mind, somewhere amongst all that, was actually thinking the front foot was what I was intending to call him for. Anyway, he was a long way over, just so you know. This is Trav, play ball. Scotty. You dropped it, but don't worry about it, mate. You won 530 earlier, so you'll be right. Trav. Drop catch, Benny. Yeah, I picked up another lazy 150 today. Had a really good week and a half for me. Yeah, around about just shy of 700 profit in a week and a half with the biggest wide ball, by the way, with the biggest bet been no more than $3. So I've just been jagging shit fairly consistently when I have a go. Wide, last ball. I think Josie might have just left and Hinchy might have gone just to make sure she gets away okay because he's heading back into the office. That would have been out, it's 1, and that's the end of the over. It's all been about Brendan, this partnership. He scored 28, Peter is -7, but we have enjoyed seeing him. And we're almost at the point where 100% of the runs have come from the one bloke. 28 out of 29, play ball. This is Henny. Good chance it'll be 100% or more, although that changes things a bit because he's been stumped. Just as I was about to, or was in the midst of singing his praises, I get him with the commentator's curse. Blue Carmeni walks through the door, gives Lewis a fist pump. Dot ball, I wouldn't have bothered with that, with either of them probably. Well, Pete, you did okay. You got back in your crease. Third ball coming up. Let's see what Hetty does. Oh no, it's gone again. It's good night, nurse. Come back. Oh, Pete hasn't faced a ball in this last over, and this is a wide or a no, he's not going to face one. And all of a sudden, Brendan's figures have gone down a bit, but it's still better than everyone else's. Last ball, Super Bowl. And they missed the stumping. End of the over. Can someone chuck us the ball, please? So even look at Henny's figure, 6 for -22. Brendan still ends up with almost 100% of the runs. Up and 18 out of 19. Thanks, Henny. Yes, it'll work, and here we go. Oh, well done, son. Oh, we exchanged the balls, no problem. Cruz is on his phone because it's the halfway mark of the game that he's umpiring. Yeah. We'll go around the grounds, MCG. The Scroats made 60. That won't be enough against Ball of Duty. And Bay 13. Ethan will be annoyed because he's a fair bit behind the rest of us. He's in the 13th over. And Balls Deep at 81 against the Old Moles who haven't had a bat yet. But in fairness to Ethan, he's probably had a couple of 8-side games too. He might only have the 3 games down there. Anyway. Screw's doing, he's checking out his multis. Maybe he's in the midst of putting in a personal ad or something like that. He might be a young single plumber seeking female companion who can cook and doesn't send me 35 text messages every 20 minutes. That's all you need, and you'll be right. Anyway. Jeff Booth, how you going? Good? Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah. People wave to me, they say good day. It's good. Robbie and Scotty. All right, so Graham Brown's going to bowl. This will be very entertaining, no doubt. Play ball. All right, can't wait. Here we go. Graham Brown. Short, nice shot. There's Brendan. They get 2. They need 20 runs to win here, committee. I'm tipping they'll get there. 1. If they do lose and Barry's watching, it'll be the last game he ever watches, I reckon, if they get done from here. And fair enough too, I reckon. They should cream it in from here. Anyway, that's going to be a couple. Ben Hamlin's there. Very good wicket keeper is Ben Hamlin. Someone like him has to have a really good game here, but he needs the batters to miss a few so he can get involved. Wide. Last ball. And Not too sure how many bowlers are going to be consistently beating the bat in this inning, so we'll see what happens. Graham, he's hit that well, reasonably well. He didn't move his feet, but it doesn't matter, it's still 4. And that's the end of the over. This is Pav. Yep, P-I-V, unknown. Play ball. Here comes in the bowl to Scotty White. Outside edge. Oh, it doesn't carry to anyone. There you go. As the Pav man comes in the bowl to Scotty. No ball off the pitch, he just lets it go, that's all right. Johnny about to have a bowl on the MCG to Sean Richards. We're watching Pav here though. Scotty hits it nicely for 2. Graham Brown. Every time he goes near it, I get just that little bit more excitement in my voice as Pav is going to bowl again. Bowls to Robbie. Wide. He tried to hit it, but yeah, don't need to hit those. It's last ball. Craig Weed on strike facing John on the MCG. He bowls, hits it in the air, and the catch is taken. It's a great catch there on the MCG. They come from everywhere to celebrate. 2 runs there. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, the ball, the corresponding ball on this court was nowhere near as exciting as the one we saw next door. I would have got off my chair and gone all the way down there to celebrate with him, but I decided against it. I couldn't be stuffed. Anyway, this is my mate Pete, who didn't get any runs with the bat. Play ball. Just thought I'd mention it. Anyway, low full toss. Pav does the fielding. They get 2. 18 and they got 11. He would have got -7 with the bat. That's what he got, I think. So, yeah. But he looked good as he comes in and he bowls. And Scotty hits that for 2. I can hear Dean was talking from here, and he's way back there, at the back of the court there on the MCG. I've got pretty good hearing. It's a shame I can't see all that well, otherwise I could have been an indoor cricket umpire. Anyway, Pete comes in and bowls, and that'll be a couple. Oh, Matty, what are you doing? Last ball. Pete, Rob, out of your crease, 2 at the moment. Yep. End of the over. That was an exciting over. 5 2s. Yeah, swap ends, boys, as you do. There's actually been 9 2s already out of 15 balls. So there you go. They're basically playing a 8-a-side brand of batting at the moment. Play ball. Couldn't be bothered with that if I was playing 6-a-side cricket. Play. All or nothing. Have a go. Just smack them, you know. Pay your money, want to have a bit of fun. You're here for a short time and a good time. That's how I would see it. Anyway, he did play an aggressive shot there and it paid the price. He got run out. The game's better for it. As here comes Brendan with the pom-pom on his head as he bowls to Scotty. And he taps it around the corner. Ben's there. They get through for a couple. Eddie! Oh, he hits the bowler with the throw. Yeah, that didn't help much. 7 runs it is. So they didn't take long to wipe the deficit off here. The committee already 33 chasing 20 to win. Only the 4th over as Scotty just says, I'll hit it for 2. That'll do him, I'm happy enough. And it's last ball coming up. Winnie. Oh, good fielding by Winning on the MCG. Here's Pav. Good tap, but they get 2 and that's the end of the over. Let's have a look at Ethan and see how he seems in the chair there. Yeah, it looks like it's a change of innings. He's a bit behind. Yeah. He wishes he was somewhere else, I reckon. Play ball. Yeah, it's Ben Hamlin. I'm actually quite happy where I am. I sit in this chair night after night, and I think, you know, I've got a pretty good deal. Some of the other young fellas, not so much the newer ones, but the ones that have been around for a bit, that's actually okay. That have been around for a bit, give the impression that, you know, why me? Do I really have to do it? But they want the money, so they still do it. Not with the same degree of enthusiasm, I don't reckon. That's all right. You don't have to love every minute of everything you do all the time. I guess. So last ball. As Benny bowls to Scotty, hit it pretty well, but he should be caught, and he is. The man with the pom-pom on his head takes the catch. That's the end of the over. So 38 runs I picked up in 5 overs, so it won't matter. Scotty, you can come here, mate. You hit it, you're out, you crossed, not rocket science. Yeah. You got out, didn't you? It's the end of the over. Yeah, well, you're here then. You'd be here then, wouldn't you? Yeah, I thought you would. You're here. Yeah, it is. You hit it. Yeah, you got one more over. Yeah, you're not going anywhere yet. So Scotty thinks they're finished again. It's a six-a-side concept. He's not used to it. He sees the sixth over with 5 balls left and thinks it's time to go. Play ball. Well, it's not, mate. You've got to bat for a whole 6 overs. Matty Holloway. Oh, good ball. No run. Has Fossil written on the back of his shirt as Matt Holloway. I like to call him Mr. Charisma. As he comes in and he bowls him. That's a really good piece of bowling, actually. You probably still won't get a smile from him, but it was a good ball. I saw Matty smile once. It was back in 2004, and you know, I reckon it hurt him a little bit, but he did do it back then. It's 21 years ago, Matty. Probably due for another one as he comes in and bowls. We'll give him a couple of runs here to Scotty. I've asked Matty before, I said, do you have fun when you play indoor cricket? He says, yeah, every time. You just don't notice it. 2. Last ball, super ball. Anyway, that'll be 4, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, the ladies in the Super League on Sunday have dodged a bullet because I'm going to be doing their A-grade final instead of Matty, and yeah, he hasn't got too many fans here, I don't think. Just thought I'd mention that. I'm a bit of a prick like that, I do that sort of thing. Anyway, we've got Ben Brennan coming out to bat with Henny. Yeah, that'll be worth watching, and after that, we'll have the Trav man batting with Liam, who we don't really know much about, so I'll be interested to see if he's any good with the bat. The next bowler needs no introduction, he really doesn't, he's an absolute star. Yep. Ex-cyclist, full-time drinker, part-time indoor cricket player, play ball, and here he is, Graham Brown. Comes in, he bowls to Ben, short of a length, hits it in the air, could be gone first ball, but no, he splits the gap. There were 3 of them converging, and he couldn't have split the gap any better than that, could Ben. He was rather fortunate. Graham Brown unlucky, he looks dejected as he comes in to bowl to Ben, Henny actually, and Ben was the keeper. That's over Brendan's head, they get a couple. The fridge light got turned off somewhere along the line. I actually didn't pick up the precise moment that happened, otherwise I would have told you about it, because I usually make a bit of a thing of that. It's a bit of a nightly thing. It's a bit like around the grounds and weather forecasting. Seem to do that each and every night. although most of the weather forecasts I give you aren't reliable, they're full of shit most of the time. 2 runs. Last ball. It says it's 12 degrees right now and mostly cloudy. You'll probably find out in the next 20 minutes it's gone up 3 or 4 degrees according to the laptop. That's the sort of thing that does happen. That's 2 runs, end of the over. Another 5 twos in the over. The highlight of this game has been Graham Brown and my commentary, probably. My mate Phil Graham just walked through the door, as does Tim Rosenau. They both play, Tim Rosenau's a tail ender, play ball. And I don't just mean he plays for the team tail enders, he'd be a tail ender when he plays for anyone. That'll be 2. He's actually not the worst bat, actually, Tim. He's got a reasonable technique. Phil Graham, he keeps usually. He plays for the Maverick Renegades and he's been around for a long time and he's quite a handy player as well. Wide, and he tried to reach it. He would have needed to be go gadget to get there. Or one of those blokes from, what's that new movie coming out, Fantastic Four. I can't believe they're going down that path again. That's a couple of runs. Last ball. I want to go and see that. I Know What You Did Last Summer, which is like a remake or something of the movies that used to be back in the day. Graham Brown takes the catch. Fair bump play on. That's really good stuff by Graham. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, Jennifer Love Hewitt, that was the lady I was trying to think of. Anyway, there's a remake of that that's at the movies at the moment. I said to the wife, "Do you want to go and see that movie with me?" She said, "You can go and see that one on your own. Leave me out of it." She's not a fan of those sort of movies. I am. Play ball. Pete Chapman. No ball off the pitch. No. Oh, my mate Pete. One Rosenau walked in a moment ago. The other one's not far behind. He's Carl Rosenau, age 68, still plays indoor cricket down here. That's 5 runs to Henny. Andrew Skeetley's here. Lots of people are here. Two runs there. Where's Deadrock? He was around earlier. He might be playing down the back. No ball off the pitch. Last ball. He's not all here even when he is here, but that's another story. That would have been out, but he missed its one, and that's the end of the over. Pete Chapman, none for 22. Let's have a look at Bay 13 for a moment. The old moles are batting. I can't be bothered waiting for a score. I'll come back to you when it's up and running. Play ball. It's a change of partnership, so didn't get the actual score at the time. Brendan. Good ball inside the line. Good keeping by my mate Ben Hamlin, who does that job very, very well. Better than most. Right up there. Even the batsman just saying, that's good keeping. Wade Duncan's heading my way. Yeah, that's out because the keeper's taken the bails off really quickly. And Ben on his bike there. Doesn't look like Wade will be playing tonight. He's not dressed to play. Two runs. Three runs, last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Wade Duncan's a little bit like Steve Howe. They're both got pretty good reputations down here, and yes, they carry those reputations pretty much around the midriff these days, as you probably notice if you've watched them play on YouTube. A bit like me in yesteryear, although I'm still carrying a bit, but just nowhere near as much as I used to carry, which is good. Matt Holloway, play ball. Outswinger, hit back at him, throws the ball, but it's not out. Good work though. I think Graham Brown had the sound effects there. He was pretty impressed with that fielding. We give it one. See our mate Sevi heading my way. He's gone with the tights, or what I like to call the man stockings. You won't see me wearing those either, ever. Even if I was on my own, I wouldn't do that. Good fielding, Matty Holloway. That would have been out. They get two. Matty, Ben. I'll give you two. Just feel like it. And there's last ball. I could count up all the twos that have been scored in this game, but especially the second innings, but I can't be bothered doing it. Just let me tell you, it's been plenty. As he comes in the bowl. And you guessed it. How many was that? That was two. End of the over. Yes, it's two City. Anyway, still 12 degrees apparently and partly cloudy. The MCG shows that the Scroats made 60 and Ball of Duty a 90, and it's in the 9th over. And I'm going to get off the chair after this game before Cruz will. I know it's an 8-a-side game for him, but I reckon I might just do it. Play ball, touch wood, as long as nothing goes wrong between now and then. Here's Ben Hamlin. Play. Yeah, Benny Hamlin. I reckon bowling's a bit mediocre. His batting is just a bit above average, and his keeping is absolutely exceptional. So he's a good bloke to have in your team. And the ball busters have him tonight. Not that it's helping them much, they're getting creamed by committee. We've had 3 twos in a row here again. Oh, off the leg. This won't be 2. It'll be -5. A welcome change to put something different in. Last ball, Super Ball. We'll be doubling whatever happens on this delivery. 2 times something. It won't be an odd number. You can rule that out. Oh, there you go. It's 2. Oh, that throws a mile off. We'll give it 4 though. That's the end of the over. And I gave it to the wrong bloke. I better fix that up, or somebody will complain that I've got the stats wrong. Stats are everything, especially if you're a Bagsy kid that plays on a Tuesday. Rainy days ahead. That's more information about the weather that I can pass on. Yep, and if I ever lose my job as an indoor cricket umpire, I'll be straight away going to the Weather Bureau to see if I can get a job there. And if that doesn't work, I'll just become a street sweeper, which is another one of my lifelong ambitions. I like to do that on the Hay Street Mall. Play ball. I've seen other people do that, and I've been very envious. Here's Graham Brown. 2 runs to Trav to get off the mark. So I've got a couple of options to fall back on just in case the industry of indoor cricket falls apart, but it doesn't look like doing that anytime soon, which is good. It's out. Yeah, it's gone. Good work, Ben. I could be a ballroom dance instructor, and I'm legit with that. Actually, I could do that. I've done a lot of helping, and I've done a little bit of teaching along the way. A shitload of participating as well. So that would be a genuine option. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with how things stand at the moment. I'll just keep doing things, leaving things the way they are. Graham Brown. Yeah, one. That was Liam's shot for one there. Josh Hollows walks through the door. Graham Brown bowls. Oh, he smacked it. It's gone all the way. Matty Holloway. Oh, there you go. He does something quite special. End of the over. Be careful. He might crack a smile, but he hasn't yet. They just celebrated the wicket. But no, I'm still not seeing a smile. Oh, no, there's one. Yep. Just a hint of one. You had to have good eyesight to pick up on it, though. What didn't stand out as an obvious thing. This is Pav. Play ball. Hope Matty's all right. Pav bowls. Nice shot, Trav. Trav to Pav. Dean Demos having a bat on the MCG. My favourite night of running into Dino is usually a Thursday night because he gets to umpire on the MCG and the teams don't trust him. It's quite funny actually, 2 runs there. Every now and again he does all right in the chair on a Thursday, but I take him on a fair bit with the reviews. No ball, last ball, and most Thursday nights if you ask him how did you go, you know, maybe 1 out of every 4 weeks he says, hey, I had a pretty good night. Outside of that, not too flash. Wide on the line, it's harsh, but it's true, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Anyway, we really do like Dino, but we like him a little bit more than, as I said, most of the Thursday night teams. Play ball. Dot ball. That wasn't a very good shot. It wasn't a very good ball either. I remember one night Dino seemed to have a Thursday where he seemed to be have so many reviews. It was just heaps. It was more than I've ever seen in a 4-game stretch. And I thought to myself, and actually asked Dino, what was the deal there? Was it unlimited reviews for both teams, or were they just getting all the reviews right and you were getting them wrong and you had to keep changing it? He said it was the second one. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, so anyway. No, last ball. Josh Fontana's a huge fan of Dino's as well, I think. G'day Josh, if you ever tune in. And Wayne. That hits the batsman. They get through for 1, and that's the end of the over. We've only got 3 overs to go here. The MCG has about 4.5 overs to go, and Bay 13 has about 7 overs to go. What time is it? 8:07. Play ball. Anyway, I have got the 6 side games here to start with tonight. First 3 are, I think, and that does make a difference. Over the head of Graham Brown, didn't quite carry to Brendan Rees. We give him 2. 70 runs the difference here at the minute, and there's 14 balls to go. That's a nice shot, Liam. That's good fielding. Pete! Oh, Benny had the ball in his gloves, and for some reason this time as he backed away, he wasn't actually able to reach the stumps. It was very much unlike him. Scotty Brown's just arrived. He's on the sidelines here, and watching him play indoor cricket is about the same as telling a joke to Matt Holloway. You don't get a lot out of it, but anyway, but they are reliable and they do show up each and every week, and we do like that about them. The last ball as Brendan Rees comes in and bowls. And the batsman plays and misses. It's a really good keeping, but it's not out, and that's the end of the over. Brendan has 2 for 16. There's Chaz, my mate Chaz. Oh, I'll get his attention in a minute. I probably got their game next, so I think we're going to have some fun there. We always have fun when Chaz is playing. He doesn't usually go all that well, but we always barrack for him, or I do. And yeah, we'll stay tuned for the next game because we're going to be all having a lot of fun with our mate Chaz. Play ball. I was going to try and get that guy involved in the one-on-one tournament, but I don't think Tim Rosenau will let him. That's 2 runs. Might have to have a word to him on the quiet. Because he'd be a great bloke to have down here on that night as well. All right, Trav hit that well. Brendan stuck the hand out, didn't field it the first time round, and when he did do it, he had a ping at the stumps, but he missed and they got 5. Maddie. Oh, it's a nice shot by Liam. It's a nice down up on the offside for 2. This bloke has been, he's been no fool. He's actually batted okay. It's like everyone else. He's been hitting 2s left, right and centre. And Trav, there we go, another 2. Last ball, let's not worry about this ball. Let's just give you 2 runs and we'll just call it a day, eh? Although we do have another over to go. Matty comes in, he bowls to Liam. That's a dot ball because it's inside the line. End of the over. Both batters are on 12 here. So we might have the tail enders and the creeps. The tail enders won't be winning that no matter how much help I try to give them. It's harder to help sides that struggle these days with all the reviews. You can't really get away with it. Ben Hamlin. Another man that can't be rushed, I don't reckon. Play ball, though. He does take the bails off it very quickly when he's keeping. Trav lets that go. He didn't like the look of that one, apparently. 3rd ball. Actually, you don't have to hit every ball if you don't want to in indoor cricket. It's optional. That'll be out. So usually a good idea to hit it when it's 3rd ball, though, if you can. Dan Peters just walks past. He was here on Monday. Played for the Top Dogs. Inside edge onto the body. There's Pete Chapman. Scoops the ball up to Matty Holloway, who's currently keeping. The 100 comes up for committee. And looks like they're going to get maximum points. All the win and all the skins probably. There's only one way that they miss out on the last skin. I'll see what I can do. It's last ball, Super Ball. They get out here, they don't get it. Hold your breath, Barry, if you're watching. Around the wicket. This is usually when it goes pear-shaped on the Super Ball. He comes in, he bowls. And no, Liam's out of his crease, but no, we were okay. End of the over. Thanks, boys. Geez, I'm glad I showed up for that game. Riveting stuff. Yeah, good on you, boys. Yeah, they appreciate. Yeah, thanks, mate. Get a thank you from Matty. You got the ball? Yeah, I'll make you down there. That'll do. Right, we'll have some fun in this game as well. Gee, Graham Brown, he's a fair dinkum wizard. He thinks he understands the one-on-one tournament rules now, so he's leaning towards playing. There's been a discrepancy trying to work out how many beers he's had. Hinchy told me that he reckons he's had 6, but Graham said he's actually had 9. 4 lots of 2, and I said, you never have an odd number, how did you have 9? And he says to me, somebody bought me one. And I said, well, you need to tell that person that if they're going to buy you a drink, they've got to buy you 2, because you just don't deal in odd numbers. So going forward, he might do that. Brent, anyway, and Matt Hunter, who's lost about 16 kilos since I picked on him about 4 or 5 months ago. There you go, my commentary's just changed somebody's life for the better. Right, he'd be the only one. Play ball. This is Adam Dawson, leg side. Gee, I'm glad I got up here in time to see that delivery. No ball too high, that was also great, +2. Right, Adam Dawson, let's see what he can do with the third ball here. As he comes in, he bowls to Matty, and he hits it nicely. Zach does the fielding, and we give him 2. Well, we all saw what happened there. It went for 5, it should have been 1, and it's last ball. As Adam comes in and bowls to Matty, and he gets a leading edge. They get a couple, and it's the end of the over. A lazy 15 off the first. They won't want to repeat performance of the game they had against the Hyperbad Magoos or whatever it was around about 3 weeks ago, where they went for about 288 runs. I shit you not. This is Ben Davies. Not Ben Jones, sorry. Play. Yeah, 288, and then they followed it up by making it -11. They lost by 299. Yes. Ben bowls to Brent. Chance here for Simon. They get 3. Ben bowls to Matty, and yeah, there's gaps everywhere here. 2 more. Crew's just hanging outside the office now. Hinchy's not far behind him. That'll be 3 to Brent, and we've got 1 ball to go. We're still in the second over of this game. As Ben comes in and bowls to Matty. And it's a no ball off the pitch, and that'll be the end of the over. Not a particularly overly exciting start to this game, but we're hoping it's going to get that way. Chaz hasn't bowled yet. Play ball. I don't think he's even touched the ball actually. Simon comes in and bowls, and Brent hammers that for to Ben, who takes the catch. There you go. That livens us up a little bit. Good on you, Ben Jones. He takes the catch, and that'll be the first wicket for the tail enders so far in this game. It's good to see. 2 runs to Matty Hunter. Betting in this game with TAB Sportsbet had the tail enders at 333 to 1, and the Creeps betting was suspended. Couldn't even get $1.01. Ben, oh there we go, 2 catches in a row for you, and it's the same bloke that got out. That was Brent. As Simon comes in and bowls to Matty Hunter, that'll be a couple more, and there's 1 ball remaining. We're in the third over of the first innings of the third game of the third night of the working week for Was. In the air as well, but it lands safely. Good effort by Adam. They get 4, and that is the end of the over. Let's have a look at Bay 13 for a moment, because that game's still going. Game number 2. Balls deep 113. The old Moles 21. Roscoe said to me a moment ago they didn't water the pitch well enough. Our batters, well, actually, he just said our batters are really struggling. We're going to get beat. But anyway, play ball. This is Chaz. Watering the pitch would have helped you a bit, probably. Anyway, we won't do that. Chaz starts with a wide. It's unfortunate, but I tend to forgive this dude if things don't go his way. He's the only bloke, though. Chaz. Yeah, no ball. Can't Chaz. Land one, son, on the pitch. Although if he does do that, it'll probably be 7 instead of 2. So maybe he should just stick with what he's doing. He comes in, he bowls. Yeah, he might get a wicket. He does. Oh, Ben Jones catch number 3. Here they come. Oh, that's inspirational stuff. It really is. Chaz, he looks really determined as he comes in. About to look at that action. It's absolutely immaculate as the batsman comes down the wicket, and Ben gets a hand on it. He does a really good job. And almost took a freakish catch. Wouldn't that have been exciting? That would have brought the house down. Last ball is Chaz. He's on fire. He comes in. He bowls to Brent. Oh, it's another wide. End of the over, but it won't matter because look at his figures. They'll be pretty good. 1 for 4, Chaz. We love it. Because I remember in that game where they got towed up for 288. I'm pretty sure he got none for 60-something. They all got none for something. They didn't lose 1 wicket in the innings, that 288. Not one. Play ball. So, yeah, he had none for 60 odd, but he wasn't the only one. Tim Rosa now. And 1 run to Maddie Hunter. Hinchy having a chat with Maddie Saliakis. That won't last too long because Hinchy doesn't usually give too many people too much time in conversation. I've had a few conversations with him. And all of them have been particularly memorable, especially for him. But no, he doesn't normally give too many people lots of time in that area, I don't find. That's okay. Timmy comes in and bowls to Brent. And chance for Ben Jones. This time it goes through his legs and they get 4. Yep. It's last ball coming up. Timmy bowls, it's Maddie Hunter, it's an inside edge, it's Chaz is here. Oh gee, what did he do? He couldn't grab it. That's the end of the over. Oh, I almost had a coronary. It was very exciting stuff to see Chaz be involved in a potential run out, even though he never looked like getting it. 40 runs after 5 overs it is. The Chaz man. What handicap are we giving him if I can talk him into the one-on-one tournament? Play ball. It'll be healthy. Wide, probably somewhere between me and Julian. He won't be on 30, but I think he'll be on more than 20. That's okay. Wide. We're re-bowling those first 2, just so you know. We're going with 4. Winnie's parents again watching Winnie play on the MCG at the minute. Wide, another re-bowl. Gee, was just as trash this over so far. Zach, what are you doing? 3 wides and just keeping us up here longer than we need to be. 2 runs there for Maddie Hunter. Not that I give 2 hoots about that really. Comes in, he bowls to Brent. Well struck. 5 runs it'll be. Comes in and bowls to Maddie Hunter. Inside edge, Timmy Rosa now. Has the same trouble that Chaz had moments ago. He just couldn't get a handle on it, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Chaz just ripping into him just a little bit in good humour, of course, as he bowls to Maddie. Oh, he's fouled him! Oh, it's a good pace-up bowling. It swung in to the right-hander. Just collected his leg and then ricocheted onto the stumps. And yes, when you get out like that, we highlighted on the scoreboard in capital letters. There it is, bowled. And on this occasion it actually cost him 10 because it was the Super Ball. A much needed wicket for the tail enders. Very nice delivery it was. Right, Bay 13, they're just finished I think. Let's have a look at Ethan if we haven't missed him. He might have already walked past me or he might be doing it soon. Either way, he won't be in a great mood. because it's 8:26. Although if he's done 2:8, that's actually not too bad. There he is. He must have been to the bathroom. So yeah, he's striding towards the storeroom with purpose to grab the balls for the next game. He might grab a packet of chips on his way. I'm going to keep an eye. He's grabbing a drink from the fridge. There's nothing wrong with that because I did that. But let's have a quick look at him and see what else he might grab. Liam and Troy. Play ball. Onward. So, wide. Here we go. He's going. There it is. It's a bag of chips. There it is. He just grabbed a bag of chips. I don't miss nothing down here when they do this sort of shit. 2 wides in a row. It's out. Oh, he get him. Oh, glad I was watching the game as well, but I was focused on Ethan a little bit. Anyway, it's all good. You hungry, Ethan? Yeah, more chips for you, son. He grabbed a packet of chips the other night and I said something and he said to me, it's only my second packet. I think it was the second, we're in the second game by then. So I don't know what he ended up doing, but most of the time I notice when that sort of stuff happens. Chaz, oh mate, of all people I'm counting on you to be able to put the bails on. Here we go, Chaz. Oh, have a go. Oh, it's not easy, they're wobbling. Are they buggered, are they? Oh, well, if anyone's in the office and they want to get us a new set of stumps, we could probably do with the set at the keeper's end. Play ball. They are a bit ordinary, apparently. I just sort of mentioned that. That would have been out, they get 2. We won't be too hard on Chaz. Oh, there's Deadrock. Maybe Deadrock could bring these set of stumps down here. He's always willing to help. That's a wide last ball. Hits his leg. They won't run, and that's the end of the over. No, it doesn't look like anyone's doing anything about that. We'll just play on, it's all right. Play ball. I mean, they're still on, but it's just been a bit tough for them to put the bails on consistently, apparently. Ben Jones. Liam plays a decent shot, and 2 runs I'll give him. Hinchy's got a bat in his hand and some gloves, so he's heading down the back to play probably for the fine legs or something like that, probably. Chaz didn't even touch it, I don't reckon. Diego's here. So it's Pancho Man. There's Cruz. Good enough, I'm going with it. Justin. Who else is here? Jacob Hanbury. Caballero. One last ball. Taco as well. And 2 runs into the over. What's the score here? This pair just taking a little while to get going. They're only 7, which is probably a welcome relief for the bowling team. And just, we want the game to sort of not be too one-sided, hopefully. Play ball. This is Simon. And he hits that well. Side net, back net, and we give him 4. That was Troy. Simon to Liam. And there's Zach. He does enough. Yeah, they make sure that it's only 1, and he gets a bit of support by his teammates for keeping that off the net. Well done, Zach. So Julio walks through the door, watching Simon bowl to Troy, and that will be 1. We've got the lazy crabs and the cunning stunts in the next game, and I don't actually know whether that'll be an 8 or a 6 because. Side game, because I know wide, it's a sort of a cross fixture, wide last ball, because as far as I know the Lazy Crabs are still an 8-a-side team, and Cunning Stunts are 6, so maybe they'll either get a couple of extra people to make up the numbers, or maybe it'll just be a 6. I won't know until it happens, but that's okay. That'll be out just quietly. End of the over. Tell your story walking. There we go, we're getting a review, so if you want to put money on me being right on this, you can get ready to collect because he's not in. So it'll be times and margins here. That's all we're interested in. So we'll bring it up. Here it is. The bat's on its way to getting there, but the ball's coming. And there it is, hitting the stumps. And if you want times and margins, it's probably going to be a fraction of a second, and it's 2 frames. End of the over. Yeah, because it is only a fraction of a second for a couple of frames, probably in reality. Right, play ball. Here comes the Chaz man. And he comes in and he bowls. The first ball's not a bad one. He made the batsman play the ball across the line. And it was pretty much a Yorker. So it was well bowled by Chaz. Put 5 balls in that area, you'll be going all right as he comes in. It's a unique bowling action, but it works for him. He's very successful for it. Or with it, not out too. Especially the night that he got none for 60 odd against the Hyperbad Magoos. Really worked for him well that night. The Chaz man, Chaz Hales. It's him. There you go, he bowls. It's not a bad ball. It's been hit pretty well. Gee, Adam, you've got to get your body behind the ball, mate, when you're fielding those. He just sticks the hand out and never looked like stopping it. And poor old Chaz goes for 5 when he shouldn't have. I'm not trying to look after Chaz, but need the players to do something as well. The fielders to back him up. That's 1 for Liam, and we've got 1 ball to go. So Luke Armeni bowls to Carlos. And he hits it 2 on MCG. Chaz bowls here. It's hit straight, he stops it. I'm already impressed. And they'll get 1. That's the end of the over. There'll be a change of umpiring down the... Oh, no, it's still Ethan. So it's the MCG that's changed. I've got Deadrock umpiring next to me. I didn't even realise it. That's how much attention I was paying to that situation. This is Tim Rosenau. So he comes in, he bowls right arm over. And the batsman hits it well, but in the air. Ben Jones. Oh, there was a few people hoping he was going to hit the stumps there, and he would have been one of them. He didn't, and they got 3. Jaden and Lawrence from the Cunning Stunts are already here, and that's Letty Pervin. What's he doing here? I don't think the Slayers are playing. Our mate Lenny. Two runs that was to our mate Troy. Hey? It was an interesting shot, Chaz. Yes, very astute of you to pick that up. As Timmy Rosenau bowls. And we're going with side net, bat net for 4 there, which is what it is. And it's last ball coming up. And that would have been out, but we give him 1. And that's the end of the over. And my mate Lenny would have been sweating bullets during that Dockers game on Sunday, and then he would have been spitting chips by the end of it, just so you know. Play ball. Great fun watching footy and sport and races when you got money on. Can be. 4 runs, that'll be winners or grinners. My mate Zach's bowling, and he's bowling to my mate Liam. And that beats the bat, beats the keeper. Chaz is there to clean up the mess. Good on you, Chaz. Geez, he moves gracefully and swiftly when he runs, that dude. He really does. I reckon that's just out. I'm paying. This is going to be reviewing this. You'd have to. What do you reckon? We are? Okay, we lost the other one. This is closer. I still reckon it's just gone. We'll have a look. Let's have a look at this. He didn't think he was gone. It's going to be, as I said, I reckon it was 2 frames, the last one. This will be less than 2, I think. But it's gone. There you go. It's actually 2 frames again. There you go, after impact. So, yeah, good night, nurse. We stick with it. Play ball, so no reviews left for the batting team. We just put it in. It's Troy on strike. And that's nothing. And it's last ball. That was a great shot. Oh, that's inspirational fielding by my mate Chaz. And that's the end of the over. We give him a couple. Yeah, favourite player down here it is, Chaz. I can't help myself. Paul Wilson's getting another gig here. Chompers and Paul Wilson, or Gas, is also known as. The MCG. The Hyperbad Magoos are 73 against the Maverick Renegades in the 9th over, and then Bay 13. The Sultans are 34 against the Fine Legs after about 4 overs. Play ball. Scotty Brown said, I was really looking forward to playing on the... he said, I was hoping to play on the WACA tonight. And I said, well, that's interesting because I was hoping to umpire on the WACA tonight, and I am. Anyway, that didn't help him. But he's got Ethan down there umpiring the game. That should be okay because he's a landscaper, so he's fairly intelligent. But Cruz will tell you he's not that smart because Cruz has got the better job, being a plumber. That'll be 7. Last ball. End of the over. Just basically means that Cruz deals with shit all day, and Ethan just moves it around. Yeah, go for it. Swap ends, that'll be good. Anyway, this is Ben Jones. Took a couple of catches early. Play ball, hasn't done much since, I don't reckon. Good shot in the air though. Zach threw it right-handed, and when he's a lefty, nice piece of fielding that actually was. Ben Jones. That might have been gone if that hits the stump, so Paul Wilson was just slacking off. 5 runs. Ben Jones would be a fairly common first and last name, wouldn't it? Mum and Dad must have put a fair bit of thought into naming this dude, and we've got 2 balls left. Chaz, that's a great piece of fielding by you, and you follow it up with a nice little left-footed kick. Well done by Chaz. Last ball. Another stat for him. Scotty Brown goes to the counter. It's a nice shot. Sacks there, he throws it right-handed again. That's the end of the over, we give him 2. That's not Adrian Longwood again, is it? That's his 3rd night in a row. Jeez, he'll be the new Phil Wakefield before we know it, coming down here hiding from his family. Play ball. Well, I don't even know whether Adrian's got family. I don't know. But I know Phil has. That's out caught. Yeah, no, come back. Yeah, Chompers. He hit that well, but the catch was better. Simon Cully picks up a wicket. They're on 114 in the 15th over here. He bowls to Chompers. It's a wide, so we have to put that in. Andrew Skeatley bowls on the MCG, and Pancho Man hits it past Brendan Reeves. Luke Armeni does the fielding when he's in his way, and that was all happening on the MCG on the court next to me, just in time for me to be able to be ready to see what happened here. Our mate Chompers hitting a 3. So over the wicket we're going with here. It's our mate Simon bowling the Gas, who's just batting ever so slightly out of his crease. Then he steps back in, and he's caught. And you better come back here, Gas. No, yeah, Paul's got to come back. Last ball. It's always exciting to see the tail enders get a wicket, and it's also probably pretty good to see Gas get out once or twice every now and again. Short hits a non-striker, and they managed to pick up 3. End of the over. Simon's got 5 for -1, which is probably going to be the best figures by a fair bit out of all of them. 5 for -1, that's all right. What's Chaz got tonight? None. One for 15 he's got off 2. I'll take that. Play ball. Got none for 60 on a couple of weeks back. What have we got here? We've got Adam actually helping him for a change and keeping it off the back, so they only got 3. Well, it's not really. I reckon that's harsh but fair, you reckon, Timmy? Chaz. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, he should have caught it, he didn't. He had an opportunity. That was Simon. I don't know. Chaz, man, he just needs a bit of support in the field. It's hard to come by. with the tail enders. Oh, gas. You don't hit Chad. Yeah, nah, it's 7. I'd love it not to be, but it is. Came off at a bit of an angle, but it's not. It's hit the back net directly. Trust me, if it was Chad's, I could have got away with giving it out. Court, I would have. Oh, geez, what are you doing, Adam? It's only a cricket ball. 7 runs, it's straight to him, and he tried to make it look like he was trying to catch it, but he had no intention of getting in the way. And another 7 comes off Chad's, which shouldn't have happened. And this time, help him out, will you? They get 1. Anyway, end of the over, Chaz goes for 20 and he ends up with 1 for 35. Yeah, just no fielding support, hardly at all. You bowled better than that, Chaz. You bowled a lot better than that. Yeah, no, I know. No, you just need a few mates to look after you a bit. Play ball. Timmy Rosa now. I think they managed to keep that off the net somehow, but I think it was an accident. Timmy bowls. Ben Jones over his head just, and it went for 7. It's 145 they've got. Make that 152. Jeez. Yeah, they're copping it big time. For last ball, Gas is only playing this game because he wants another free drink. He did the same thing last week in a game towards the end where he filled in a lower grade game and picked up a free drink. 4 runs end of the over. They get 23 off that, so 43 runs in the last 2 overs. Timmy Rosa now, none for 49. Where's Dad? Is Carl still here watching? Yes, he is. He won't be overly impressed. Yeah, it wasn't too good, and I don't think your dad's too happy either. He might give you a bit of a stern talking to later. Anyway, play ball. This is Zach. Good piece of bowling. Yeah, a dot ball there. Let's see if we can get Gas out once or twice before we finish the innings. That give us something as he comes in and he bowls. Yeah, no, you're getting nothing for that. Third ball. Here's a chance for you. So Zach comes in to bowls to Gas. Oh, he's got him! Oh, that's what the crowd wanted to see, especially me. Come back, Gas, and see if we can get you again. That was an inside edge onto the stumps. And yeah, he looks disconsolate just for a moment, but I reckon he'll get over it. They're on 71. Anyway, still a chance of missing the drink over that one though. And here we go. See what we can do here. Sorry, that's 3, not 4. So it's last ball super board. They get a wicket here. They've got to buy pay for their drinks full price. Let's see what I can do. Oh no. No, we can't do anything. It's the end of the over. I thought for a moment, and then I realised Adam was fielding. I knew there was no chance. Timmy. Yeah, we might as well do the thing. Yeah. We love this bit, don't we? We have a great time doing that, don't we? Changing the balls over now that there's only 1 zip to work with. We have a lot more fun doing that than we used to, because it's a little bit tougher to execute. Right, 172. Well, you can imagine what 288 looked like 3 weeks ago when they went for that. And it's the team that they're playing on the MCG at the moment. It's the team that scored that 288. Hyperbad Magoos, they're about 97, I think it might be. Let's have a look. Braden Jones, none for 35. Tell everybody. Yeah. 97 Hyperbad Magoos after 14 overs against the Maverick Renegades. And Bay 13, the Sultans are 92. And, someone just got out, so that'll make it 87, the Devils' number. And they're in the 10th over against the Fine Legs. So there you have it. It's 8:46. Gee, dare I say it, I'm as close to being on time as he could possibly expect me to be. Sevi just hit a 7, I think. Anyway, the fielding team are out here. I'm good to go. I just need 2 batters. Or at least 2 people that might be able to impersonate a batsman. Looks like I reckon it's going to be Tim and Zach already, I can tell. They'll be saving Chaz in case they need a few late runs at the end of the game, or towards the end of the game, to find a way to get up and win. In all honesty, if you're waiting for them to get 173, well, you'll be waiting a long time because they could have 3 innings. I don't reckon they'd get that. Right, we'll see how hard the Creeks actually do try in the field, though. They might not put the foot on the pedal too much. Rightio, Timmy, you need to score. Tim, you need to score 49 to get your stats to 0, just so you know. All right, play ball. There's a good start for you, a bit of confidence boosting. There we go, he hits the first one. And he would have been run out, but they get 1. Right, Zach. Full toss, and nothing. He bowls, and wide, I'll help you out there. So good. Bloke with the pom-pom on his hat's bowling again on the MCG. That's Brendan Rees. Yes! They get 1 here. Pom-pom on the top of his beanie. Giuseppe's here. That beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. This says the men's singles match results. That's all it says, so that doesn't actually help me. It just means that it's probably a game of tennis, and that's about all I know. So, incomplete information again. Play ball. That's a swing and a miss, our mate Zach. So it's third ball coming up, third ball. And Troy's the one bowling it to Zach. In the air, that'll be a disappointing result and a disappointing shot, really, because it was short, it was there to hit, and he hit the side net and picked out the fielder directly, so it's a bit disappointing. But anyway, it is a wicket, and he comes in and he bowls. And Tim Rose now hits it to Gas, who stood there motionless pretty much and had no impact at all. Didn't even touch the ball, I don't think, and it was only a small distance short of him or wide of him. That's nothing, and there's 1 ball to go. He bowls, and Zach, nice shot, but he could be run out. He's not going to be, and that'll be the end of the over. Troy Hancock 1 for -1. Who's going to go next? It might be Matty Hunter by the look of this. Usually, he quite often keeps actually, Matty, but not so far tonight. He's trimmed up a lot lately. Play ball. So Matty comes in and bowls, an offie. Actually did turn a little bit, but the batsman, same batsman who moments ago picked out the fielder, does it again. Another catch it is. Timmy Rose now. Off the back foot, not a bad shot. No, none. Matty comes in and bowls to Zach. That's a wide, that's no good. Rubbish. Yep. One run to Zach, and it's last ball. Two runs, it seems, yep. That'll be the end of the over. The captain here, Brent Jarvis Spinks. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Tim Rose now. Wide. Oh. Yeah. Again. They don't run there. third ball. Tim Rose now has lots of fans out there, I reckon, in YouTube world. Unfortunately, his biggest fan probably doesn't tune in all that often, I reckon, and that'll be Aaron Todd. Anyway, third ball. 2 runs, last ball. Haven't really had a chat to Toddy about whether he tunes in very often on the YouTube, but I reckon it would only be occasional, if at all. That's all right. That'll be Court, end of the over. You can stay here, Timmy. I like watching your bat. Just in case Toddy is watching it, he'll get to see more of you. Somebody needs to send an email out to Toddy to let him know every week when the tail enders are playing on the WACA. Play ball, so he can tune in. Slower ball. They don't score any. Looks like the first innings just finished on the MCG, and why they set the bails up, I can tell you that the Hyperbad Magoos made 116 against the Maverick Renegades. And the Sultans are 113 after 13 overs against the Fine Legs. That'll be an 8-a-side game, I think. Right, it would be. That's in the air, but reasonably well struck. Good job by Brent down there to keep it off the back, and they get 3. Yeah, they're getting there. They only need 166. They might get 1 here if they're lucky. That throw's terrible. Yeah, the object of the game was to throw the ball as far away from the stumps as you possibly could. That was pretty close to getting what you were trying to achieve. And that's going to be 2 runs. No, it won't, because they don't actually go. And it's last ball. Would have been 2 runs in a 1-on-1 game. Yeah, no running required, which suits me and a few other people that I know as well. I'm sorry, Zach, but I've got to give you. That's out. End of the over. And he looks at Timmy, and Timmy says, "I don't think so," as in don't review. Chompers, he probably won't bowl full pace because he might hurt somebody if he does in this lineup. Play ball. Underneath edge, they don't get any. He's not the only one not getting any. Cruz wouldn't be getting any at the minute, I don't reckon either. He might not get any for a while. Bad luck. Outside edge, it's going to be third ball coming up. And a bit of pressure on him. Third ball, boys, so look lively. At least look like you might want to run. It won't matter. You're supposed to come back, Timmy. Come back, Tim. Yeah, you don't walk away from that swapping in, son. I don't know what he's on, but it can't be many, if any. Yeah, what's his overall stats here? Oh, he's on 9, so it's not a tragedy. Wide, so that'll help. Now he's on 11. Re-bowled, by the way, just quietly. Gus was interested to know what Timmy's stats were. That'll get him to 13. Last ball, Super Ball. So far he's only cost the team a lazy 36. And that's as long as he doesn't get out here, which he won't. End of the over. Yeah, so he got 13. Yeah. Every player cost you 36 runs. It's over 200, isn't it? So it wouldn't be good. Right, who's happening here? Yeah, I thought they'd save Chaz for last as a last-ditch effort. So Ben Jones will be batting with Simon Cully, and Chaz Hales, we know him. He'll be batting with Adam Dawson, who's the bloke that didn't really help him much in the field tonight, I don't reckon. Play ball. Yeah, good to go if you want. Troy Hancock. Yeah, left arm round if you feel like it. Decent shot. Actually, the running between wickets and sliding bats and all that is sometimes an issue. There's an example of that. Skrilla doing some fielding on the MCG. That's a good ball. He hit it well, though. And 5 runs it'll be. Well, it's good fielding, but it's not out. And yeah, 5 runs it is. Yeah, it was quite a nice shot, that. Brendan Rees having a bit of trouble hitting that one against Carlos on the MCG as Troy bowls this, and he keeps it out. Gas is there. Token gesture of an effort as he throws the ball down the other end and they get one. Lewis doesn't know what to do with himself. That's 5. Happy days, more runs for the tail-enders. And it's last ball. It would have been a wide, he hit it. And still not running? No. End of the over. An appropriate name for the team when you think about it, tail-enders, because if they're all playing a decent game of outdoor cricket, they're all batting at about 8, 9, 10 or 11. Unless it's a really low grade. Play ball, so it's probably where that name's come from. It's well thought out, actually. Troy, oh, you had 3 juggles and that wasn't enough because you still didn't take it. It'll be third ball coming up. Julio buys another drink from Lewis. Is Graham Brown still here? You can only hope. Off the edge of the bat, this should be out, and it will be. So we've got to pay it, as we do. Last count, 9 beers. He might have left it at that, especially if he's gone. Basically a French cut or an inside edge. It's 1 run and they get 1 ball to go. It's still 12 degrees apparently. That hasn't changed for a while. Holds to Ben. And that's a nice looking shot on the offside for a couple. That's a Lenny Purven shot. End of the over. He plays that shot pretty well. Just thought I'd throw that in. Here's Matty Hunter. Play ball. They get a run. Well, that's going to pick the gap beautifully. Landed pretty much in between 4 of them. It was always going to be the case as they got 2. Gee, Chaz is laughing over that one. He'll get his turn. That beats the bat. That's a corner. I'm happy with that. That's 7 runs to Ben Jones. He's having them. He's having the 7 runs, no doubt. Last ball, Betty Saliakis has his cricket bag on his back of his shoulder. He's got that look about him like he might be going home shortly. That'll be out. Court. End of the over. Yeah, you can stay here, Ben, because you're here, and that'll do. Whatever keeps the game moving at this point, especially in a one-sided game like this. Play ball. Nothing there. I would have given you a wide, but he didn't want it. Oh, geez, I reckon it's just out. I'm sorry, but I've got to pay it. You want to have a look or not? Yeah, they are going. It's pretty close, in all fairness. Thought about going benefit of the doubt, and I thought, no, stuff it. I think you're just out, so we'll go with that and see. Yeah, it's just gone, you know. So, out, yeah. So, well, it was basically a frame after impact because the next frame rolls forward, he's on the line. Play. Yeah, didn't really want to give that, but I had to do it. I've got to give that as well. That's actually out by a bit more, I reckon. They probably want to have a crack at this. No, so Simon looks at his mates on the sidelines and they tell him, no, don't check that one. They were with me. A couple of close ones against the tail ends. They didn't need that. As I say, you can't really be too lenient last ball because you know, there's reviews, and so if the fielding team think it's out and you don't pay it, they're going to review it anyway. So, you know. make the call that is. That's the end of the over, and that's what we always try to do. Gass or Paul Wilson to bowl the next over. 160 runs from here will get the batting team to win. Play ball, they've got 8 overs to do it. They need 20 and over. Good luck with that. They don't get any runs there, it's not out either. So that's going to make it hard now, not scoring off that one. Pancho Man bowling on the MCG, does his own fielding. It's a dot ball, he bowled it to Andrew. Yeah, that's good night, nurse. Ben Jones. Oh, Carlos doing some good fielding there on the MCG. No, he didn't take the bars off. That's getting off back, that'd be out of its court, and it is. And it's last ball coming up. Bedrock's just staring into space pretty much. It's okay, and that's the end of the over. Umpiring the game on the MCG is our mate Dedrock. He's a fair dinkum extraterrestrial, I reckon. He's a grade A Martian. There's no way in the world he comes from the same planet as me, our mate Dedrock. Anyway, this is Chompers, play ball. And he bowls, and that beats the bat. It was pretty quick, and the batsman wasn't anywhere near ready or expecting that to happen. Third ball. We're going with 2, not out, not close, metre, maybe, or thereabouts in. Chaz is getting ready to bat. The game needs Chaz and Adam to come out here and start with the bat. That's out bowled, Jesus. I made the comment before this innings began they'd be lucky to make 173 if they had 3 innings. Well, they're on none, and they're in the 12th over, so it might take more than 3 innings. They miss out on the stumping. Doesn't matter because no one cares, and it's last ball, Super Ball. And that bowls him as well, so it's good night, Irene. And gee whiz, I mean, look at the score now. It's -10, and that puts a lot of pressure on Adam and Chaz coming out to bat last. They probably won't be able to win from here, but the skin will be a chance. They only need 89. Should do that pretty comfortably. Quick update, MCG, Hyperbad Magoo's 116 and the Maverick Renegades are 59, make that 60 in the 8th over. And Bay 13 shows us that the Sultans made 103 and the Fine Leagues are 21 in the 3rd over. Hinchy will be playing in that game. Very exciting stuff. This will be Liam. Play ball. That'll be 1. Talking about extraterrestrials or wizards or whatever, it just dawned on me the conversation that I had earlier with Graham Brown about the one-on-one tournament. Wide. Chaz, you're off the mark with 2. Well batted. Good start for you. Yeah. Look at that. That's right. I'm pretty happy about it. Yes, it's very exciting stuff. Liam comes in and bowls. And probably would have been a wide. He actually hit that beautifully. He's on 4 and the whole team's on -5. He's been the star of the show. I knew he would be. Just when I need 3 Chazes in the team, they'd be half a chance as Liam comes in and bowls to Adam. Now this might be out. Yeah, it is. It's a Golden Globe. No, it's not. It's the second ball in his face, so it's not a Golden Globe. And he got 1 off the first one, so it's last ball. I'll get back to the Graham Brown conversation. One-on-one tournament. Chaz, a swing and a miss. Unlucky, end of the over. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, he had about 9 beers, he reckons, so this might have had something to do with it. But the only reason he's been not sure whether to play in the one-on-one tournament was because he didn't really understand the format or the rules. Play ball. And he came up to me, this play ball, this is Troy, and he comes up to me and says, I thought the whole thing, not out, no, the whole thing was based on everybody plays Hinchy. That's what he thought. Well, there's going to be several hundred games played that night, and it will be a few hundred, I guess, because it's going to be 68 games, 32, it'll be over 100 anyway. And probably going to be 128, is it? Something like that. Anyway, whatever it is, he seemed to think that the whole thing was based around everybody plays Hinchy. Poor Hinchy, imagine Hinchy having to play, 100 plus games in the one night, and everyone has a turn, and he gets a 0 handicap. I mean, how fair would that be? 2 balls to go. Anyway, that's what Graham Brown thought it was going to be like, and that was one of the reasons why he was thinking he didn't want to play. Last ball. Well, I'm pretty sure Hinchy wouldn't want to play if that's how it was either. So don't worry. But anyway, it's nothing like that. And now that he knows, he said that he'll seriously consider playing. That's the end of the over. But, gee, that's... well, what can I say? I think he's a reasonably intelligent man, but you certainly couldn't base it on that theory. Play ball. Matty Hunter bowling to Adam. Wrong, and he did not see that happening. Yeah, he was a bit surprised. It's the wrong one again. And the batsman didn't have much idea there either. Anyway, the score's escalated to 1. It's happened rapidly as he comes in, he bowls. Chaz! He hit it well, it lands safely. Don't run him out, Wilson. That's it, Gas. Give the man a chance. Chaz is on 8. He's faced 6 deliveries. Adam. Edge, oh no, that's caught behind. At least it wasn't Chaz, and it's last ball. Now they're back to -2. They're just struggling a little bit here in this game, the tail-enders, but don't give up all hope. As Matty comes in, he bowls to Adam. It's short, in the air. Yeah, they end up getting 1, and that's the end of the over. This innings has probably gone for the best part of around about 25 minutes up until this stage, I'm guessing. And yeah, the time clock's still set on the 42-minute innings by the look of it. Play ball. Anyway, this is 20-odd minutes that we'll never get back because it's been a waste, really, -1. Why did we bother? Anyway, Adam hit that for 2, so now I feel a bit better because they're in the positives. Chaz, the Chaz number 22 faces. Oh, that'll do if he doesn't catch it, and he drops it. There you go. That's a sporting gesture if I've ever seen it. Chaz just on his merry way. Yeah. Must be the top scorer, surely. Oh, that's an edge. He probably catches this one because it's Adam. They don't look after the other blokes as much, but when it's Chaz, they seem to be a little bit lenient. Yeah, actually, somebody got 13. It was Tim Rosenau. So that's the most runs that anyone's scored for the tail-enders here tonight. You all right, Chaz? Did that hit you in the face? Are you all right? No, I'm giving you the 2. I'm not calling dead ball. You can have 2 because you're Chaz and no one else is. Yep. You sure you're okay? Just hit you in the ear, did it? Yeah. Yep. All right. As long as you're okay, mate. He's copped a few over the years. 2 really big whacks early on in his career down here. End of the over. Anyway, that one wasn't anywhere near as severe. Brent's got 4 for -7 here. He copped a couple of balls that were absolutely smacked into his head or face in the early stages, and he was sort of fielding up near the front. Play ball. And yet he has continued to play ever since and never complains. Oh, Chaz, sorry, mate, got to give you. He says, yeah, I know. Anyway, you can't question his commitment. Yeah, I know. It's okay. Just hit a 7, mate, will you, mate? Because it's gas. We'd like to see him go over his head for 7 here. Yeah, he gave him something that he could have hit. He hit it reasonably well. The throw hits gas from Liam. At least that happened. And there's 8 balls to go in the game. It's still 12 degrees and partly cloudy. It's 9:11 p.m. As Paul comes in and bowls to Adam. It's a little bit short. He plays it nicely off the back foot. Troy does the fielding they get to. As Paul comes in and bowls to the Chaz. And he hit it pretty well. Yeah, he ran well too, actually. They got the 1. And last ball, he could be a star in one-on-one cricket, Chaz, with no fielders and all the rest of it. Wide. And that's the end of the over. I'm going to just ask him now, actually, because as long as I get a moment without anyone else from his team all over it. Hey, Chaz. Otherwise you might not get in. All right, good on you. He's going to play. There you go. The Chaz played. All of a sudden that night's even going to be better than I thought it was going to be. And I know it's going to be a ripper anyway. But now we might be able to add the Chaz factor to it. So there you go. He said he'd play and put his name down. So I'll trust that. We'll give him a nice generous handicap, you know, something like, well, it's got to be mid-20s. I don't think we can give him more than Julian, but we can probably give him close to that. Inside edge. Third ball. Chaz and Cutlets would be a good game. Third. No, not yet. He was in when you took him. So they get through. That's 1. Last ball, super ball. And Chaz got the last ball. Go for the back net. Exactly, Chaz. That's exactly what you want to do. Well, it's a good shot, Chaz. Yep, we give you 4. Well batted, Chaz. A round of applause from his mates. He scored a few, I think. There you go, 12. Well done. What a man, what a bloke, what a dude. I'll be back soon. And yeah, don't know whether it's an 8 or 6 coming up, but either way I'll do it. And I'll see you in a moment. Rightio boys, practice is finished. We're going to start. No Chaz, August 23rd. He's just got a prior engagement. Geez. It's deflated me a bit. Right, is an 8-a-side game. And the Cunning Stunts won the toss. Are going to bowl first, which is good. We'll just quickly update those other two courts while I've got a moment. The MCG ran a good game and still a good game. Hyperbad Bagoos made 116. Maverick Renegades are 124. There's 3 balls left. Fine Leg 63. Sultan's 103 after 10 overs there. We'll keep an eye on this last couple of balls on the MCG actually, while we're waiting for a couple of batters to come out. We have 2 batters, please, boys. Yep, somebody, anybody. Pancho Man bowls and Braden hits it for 3. And that should just about be enough now. It will be. So, yeah, even if they get out on the last ball, the Maverick Renegades will win. Pancho bowls. Phil Graham. Looks like a couple of runs at the Super Bowl. 130 to 116. Pancho, none for 16. None for 40, actually, none for 40. There you go. Right, yes, Winnie's playing in this game. Yeah, our mate Winnie. Seen various spellings for Winnie. I think it's W-Y-N-N-I-E, but I've seen other ones. Who's with you, Winnie? Just ask him quickly for me, will you? Looks like hey? Adrian. Hey? Andrew, Jesus Christ, you told me 4 times and I couldn't hear what you were saying. Andrew Slattery, okay. Play ball. Blake to bowl. This will be a unique experience for the Cunning Stunts, playing an 8-a-side game. Anyway, they get 1 run off the first ball. Have we got Luke Beazle tuning in on YouTube? I wonder if we have Lukey. How are you if you are watching? He comes in, he bowls to Andrew Slattery and he tucks it away nicely. Oh, some acrobatic fielding by our mate Tim Baines. Threw his heart and soul into that effort. They got 1. Doesn't try that hard when he plays for the Slaters. I'm telling you, as he comes in and bowls this one, and when he hits it nicely for 2, there's Paddy Butler. Doesn't take it cleanly. Right, Blake to Andrew. And Andrew plays a nice shot there for 2. Couple of balls to go in the first over of the game. This is the last game of the night. As Blake comes at a bowls to Winnie. And inside edge. They'll sneak through for a run. And there's 1 ball to go. Nice shot. 2 runs and end of the over. They get 9 to start with. Who's next here? Gee, they're going to throw the ball to Tim Baines already. Tim unknown, we'll just go with that. That's in there. All good. Rightio, play ball. Well, decent ball, hits the leg and they get through for a leg by. Timmy, I can already tell that he's here to play. He's got his game face on. As he comes in, looks serious as he comes in, he bowls to Winnie. Nice shot by Winnie. That'll be a couple. Bowls to Andrew. Hit it across the line. Lawrence fumbled it. They got 2. Timmy to Winnie. He's actually got the spell. Would have been a wide. He gets one. So the actual spelling of his name is actually on the back of his shirt. So yeah, W-I-N-N-I-E is what I've usually gone with, but I've seen W-Y in some of the teams that he's played for. That's almost bowled him, fair dinkum. He's a bit unlucky there, our mate Tim Baines. And anyway, there's one ball to go in the over. He bowls it now. It's a nice shot. There's Paddy Butler. 2 runs, end of the over. 17 after 2 is a decent start for the Lazy Crabs. Wouldn't have umpired these dudes all that frequently, maybe twice before. Play ball, Paddy Butler. Needs no introduction to our YouTube viewers, they know him well. The double hat-trick man from a few months ago. A wide, no, can't. No. Alright, Paddy. Comes in, he bowls, the batsman hits it in the air. Paddy got the catch, he takes it. Absolutely, he does. You can count on certain things in life, and Paddy catching a ball off his own bowling is one of those things. Exciting play as he bowls to Winnie. Short, shocker. Could have hit it anywhere, picked it up for 3 in the end. It was a good shot, but it was certainly there to be hit. What's Lewis doing? I don't think even Lewis knows what he's doing at the moment currently. That's a bit short as well. Andrew hits it on the leg side and scares the bejesus out of Tim Baines, but we're all okay. I feel reasonably safe where I'm sitting as he comes in the bowl to Winnie. Wide. And last ball. Paddy. Bowls to Winnie. And a no ball off the pitch. And that's the end of the over. We're 3 overs into the game and the score is 23. Might be Giuseppe or it might be Jordan. It'll be one of those two by the look of it. Looks like it's going to be Jordan Mackey. Right, we're good to go here. Play ball. Comes in right arm over. He bowls to Andrew. Wide ball. There's been a few wides and noes again in this game already. Especially these sort of, well, the previous over there was 3 extras and there's another one. As he comes in and bowls. There's another one wide. Re-bowl that as well. So Jordan bowls. That's right throwing. Yeah, the batsman didn't see that coming too well. Threw him before he completed his shot and knocked the stumps over as we all saw. Quite a sharpish delivery that one from Jordan as he comes in the bowl again. And another good ball. It was a similar ball really. Don't do an ankle or something, me mate Blake. He anyway ended up fielding the ball well enough to keep the scoring down to 1. Jordan to Winnie. This will be an interesting delivery as he comes in and he bowls. He goes for the big shot. He was a little bit lucky to get away with it. It's 2. So 3 balls left in the partnership here. There's Jordan. Bowls to Andrew. And that's a nice shot. Well fielded. It would have been good night nurse, but it missed the stumps and they get 2. Would have been a wide, he hit it. Well done by Timmy, they get 2. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. Winnie's parents watching this very intently at the back there, keeping an eye on their son. As he bowls this one, off the body. It's only going to be 2 on the Super Bowl, and that's the end of the over. There was no bat involved. Super Bowl. 2 times 1 is 2, boys. Yes. Yeah, no, but he didn't hit it, Jaden. He didn't hit it. No. Got a mixed comments there. Put in a 2. That's what it is. 2 times 1. Right, we've got two new batters. Do I know who they are? No, I haven't got a clue. I really haven't. I'll find out. Who we got? Seb? Yeah, and Sam. Yeah, okay. So Seb and Sam, I've been told. Let's see if we can see those names up there. So Sebastian it must be, and Sam. Rightio, that's all good, yeah. You happy with those names? Whose turn is it, I ask myself? Lawrence, I'd say. Lawrence Shanks, that'll be him. Rightio, what are we doing? Right arm round, play ball. He comes in the bowl to Sebastian. Short. Hit it in front of Timmy Baines. Oh, they bugger it up. And by they, I really mean the keeper on that occasion, to be fair. Lawrence. Giuseppe's going to move across. I'll move Paddy a bit forward. There he goes. And Lawrence will bowl. And he comes in, he bowls. He's actually hit that into the ground. It's just grazed his face. No, we're not calling a dead ball for that one. Got to show some discretion with that rule, I reckon. No harm done. It's a wide. Yep. So Lawrence bowls. Short, outside edge. Fielder there who fell over. Yeah. Pressure just got a little bit too much for him. I actually don't even know who that is. How you going, mate? Is that Richo? Yeah, there you go. It's Richo. I haven't seen him for ages. He used to play for him all the time. Not out. Oh, then he had another chance and blew it. Last ball. Yeah, my mate Richo. Yeah. It's got to be years since I've seen that dude. I had a quick look at him and thought, I know that dude. And is that Richo? He said, yes, it is. That's a no ball. Anyway, that's the end of the over. I don't often forget a face. Very seldom do I. Julio, how you going? Well, yeah, I'm good. What are you doing? Limbering up? Yeah, try and stretch those old bones, eh? Yeah. They're not going to get any younger, I don't reckon, either. No. This is Richo. Is his name even in the system, I ask myself? I don't know. Not under Richo, it's not. Play ball. I'll see if there's another name similar, and if there's not, I'll just put Richo in. It picks the gap, and we give him two. Let's have a look here. Is there a Richo or anything like it? Richie Rattray? Is that him? Yeah, okay. I haven't even put the two in yet, let alone the one that is, but now I'm going to put his name in, and then I'll go, eh? Hasn't played in 4 years, they just told me. There you go. No ball off the pitch, it's like he never left. +2. So Richo wouldn't be familiar, or Richie wouldn't be familiar with things like reviews and commentary, I don't reckon. And two, last ball, two left actually. Yeah, so you probably haven't seen him since we had the COVID situation, which doesn't get mentioned all that much these days. We try to put that behind us. That's a no ball off the pitch. Oh, look at the acrobatics by Tim Baines. Hey? It's not Sunday, mate. You're already trying to make an impression. I commend you on your effort around the wicket. As he comes in and he bowls. And it'll be an OE off the pitch too. And that's the end of the over. We welcome Richie back with a none for 14 off one over with the 3 no balls off the pitch, which is a little bit unfortunate. But we'll cut him a little bit of slack. It looks like then he might be calling it an evening, or maybe not. Maybe he's just heading off for a little bathroom break while he contemplates his next multi, as we all do. This will be Jaden. Play. Yeah, dot ball. There's Ethan and Hinchy walking past me. Ethan will probably be glad he hasn't got 4 games, I'd imagine, because it's 9:35 and, you know, You're having to go back down there, but I'm pretty sure there's only 2 games for the late time slot here. Wide ball. And even though I've been ahead of everyone so far tonight, I've had 3 sixes. The reality is that that's nothing, by the way. That there's every chance, in fact, it's almost definite, that Deadlock will probably finish that game next to me before I finish this one, but it won't really matter. We've run as good tonight as we probably ever have on a Wednesday for quite some time. Last ball coming up. He's in the 7th over next door in that 6-a-side game. Now, that's all good. I'm all good. It's wide, and that's the end of the over. And while we're here, we'll just tell you that Hyper better 50 runs in the middle of the 7th over against Light. Legs wide ball swinging. I think that's the full name. They might be changing nights soon as well. I don't know if it will help them much. We'll see. Giuseppe, play ball. As long as you play, that's all that matters. He dropped it. And it's 1. That'll be 3. I know Ethan's in the office currently, but I don't think he'll stay there for very long. I've got a gut feeling he'll be going shortly. But he might grab another packet of chips on his way out, maybe. That'll be 2. No, he's just shut the office door. Is he going to go? No, he's not going to take anything else. He's going to leave it at that. Yes, I've screwed the poach enough, he's probably thinking. I won't do it anymore tonight. That'll be 2 more runs, by the way. Giuseppe. It's 2 runs, and it's last ball Super Ball. They're on 63. Here comes any bowls, and that'll be a wide, so we're going to go again. Re-bowl it. What about start for the lazy crabs here? 65, as long as they get through this ball without getting out. Let's see. No cigar. End of the over. Direct hit I would have given it, but not when it came off the keeper onto the stumps. Wouldn't be worth a review. I don't think they're reviewing it. They don't want to. Anyway, next pair of batters, 2 other dudes. We would have probably seen. No point. If there was any point, I'd show you. If you're not reviewing it, I won't worry, because I know it's in. Yeah. I reckon that might be out on the MCG, and I don't think he's given it. I'll review it, boys, for Christ's sake. It's Sevi. I'm going to check that myself. No, I don't think they've... Or have they belatedly done it? I reckon it's gone. Sevi, let's have a look. He's definitely given it in. I know he's given it in. Let's have a look. I'll do the review before he does it, probably. Yeah, that's good night, Nurse. He gave that in. It's out by about bloody 3 frames, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 3.5. Yeah, I know it is. I don't think he gave it. Anyway, doesn't matter. Won't affect my life. Anyway, sorry, who we got? Who? Marty? Michael and Marty. Okay, which one then? Is there more Michaels? Alice? Yeah, okay. And Marty. Okay. Play ball. All right, we're good to go again. What's Deadrock doing on that last one? Anyway, I mean we all make them, don't get me wrong. It's, but it was 3.5 frames is a fairly big margin to miss by. No ball off the pitch. Have I ever done that? Yes, I have. But it's usually a really disappointing call when if I ever get one of those in there. That's going to be I reckon that's out. That's close-ish, but I still reckon gone. You want to have a look or not? You happy? No? Okay, so he's all right with it. All right, Lawrence is bowling to Michael. Off the leg. There was a bit of leg in that, so I'm all right with it. It's come off something. It's come off the body to some degree. Well, I saw it, heard it, and picked it up straight away in the commentary. So he says no, but I'm telling you that hit something. And it wasn't the bat. Anyway. Oh, that's out now. Anyway, last ball. Right, you can't. He's not happy about that. Now he's on the verge of blaming me for the wicket because he didn't get the wide. That's got nothing to do with it. Three. End of the over. Sorry, what did you say? I'll have a look later. Yeah, you with me? Thanks, Jordan. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Play. And that's out court. That was Marty. So, is that Paddy Butler bowling? It is. Seven. Shot. And that'll be three. That was off the leg. Last ball. That's a good ball. Over. Who's Timmy? Play. Wide. Where is this ball? It's a couple. That'll be two. That'll be out. No ball. Last ball. of the over. Play. It's all good. That'll be one. All right, so we're in the 12th over here. There's 3 balls left. Giuseppe comes in and bowls. And no, nowhere near it. What have we got here? 2 balls left. He comes in, he bowls. And there's nothing. 3rd ball, last ball, 3rd ball. And he doesn't take it, they get 4. End of the over. End of the over. Hey, hang on, Michael, just before you go, let's at least look at that last one. Because obviously you think they've screwed you again there. I've been rightio, we're ready to go again. Aaron and obviously Dan Peters. Right, play ball, it's Jaden. No, not out. Jay, we're going to look at that, are we? Okay, hang on. I'll just look at this other one first. Okay, so that wasn't a wide anyway. What time was that? 9:47. We're having a look at this, so we'll just check. There we go, this will be it. On the line, so out. Good review. They get Dan Peters immediately, hasn't faced one yet. Right, play. Good shot, although he almost cleaned up Timmy. It's probably a bit dangerous for it to be fair, but anyway, he's all right, no harm done. Couple left. Last ball. I think it's off the toe. End of the over. Play ball. No, off the bat, so it's not a wide. That's a good shot by Dan Peters for 7. Two, and it's last ball. Out, end of the over. Richie. Play ball. Seven. No ball. Round the wicket. Two left. Seven. Last ball. No ball off the pitch. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks, boss. Thanks, mate. Play. Out. No ball. Last one. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Over. Play. Third ball. Last ball. Yeah, one more. Over. Play. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. How are we going on the MCG? I'll tell you. Hype about 154, legs wide, ball swinging 34, 6th over. Right, we've got about 12 overs left, so have they, but that'll be 5 ball overs. We've got sixes. So, Timmy Baines, Paddy Butler. Play. Shot. Third ball. Last ball. Over. And he's still hanging around. Play. No ball, no ball. Wide. Out. Catch. And last ball. I don't think so. End of the over. Over. Play. Last ball. Wide. Over. Play. Wide. Rebo. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Play. It's out. you appealing for a catch there? Oh, was a little feather on it, was there? Or okay. You don't reckon? Oh, okay. My keeper thought he got a feather on it, and the guy fielding next to him doesn't think he did. Anyway, I didn't give it out. Only had an appeal from the keeper. Last ball. So there is a chance that he obviously got a feather on it, if that was the case. No ball. End of the over, it might only be the keeper that would know. Maybe the batsman. Anyway, it's all good. Play ball. And it's last ball. Over. Play. Wide. You probably won't like that one because I didn't like 3 in the first innings. Wide. Not out. No. Good hasn't moved. No ball. 2 to come actually. Last ball. Over. Play. Wide. Rebowl, yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. Oh, they don't want to get out here, they've got skin. Over, it wasn't far away, end of the over. How's that game going next door? I asked myself. Might about 154 be enough because opposition's on 66 or 68 with a couple of overs left. Play. Wide. Round. Third ball. Over the wicket. Wide. Last one. No. Over. You want to have a look? Yeah. All right. Jesus Christ. Play. It's in by about 6 frames. Out. Last ball. Over. Aye? somebody will be bowling probably. Aaron. Play. Catch. Fly. Hit the back net down that end. Yeah. And last ball. And that's over. Andrew, last over of the game of the night. Play. Okay, no, just in. Oh, we lost part of the stumps. There it is, the back bit, they got it. It's a mystery. Two. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over in game. Thanks, boys. Can you hang on to the ball, Marty, and I'll meet you down there, mate, and get it from you. That'd be good. Thanks, boys. See you tomorrow night.